we're just going to test the microphone out and see how well it works. All right, Chad, how's it going today? Let's get the live scene up and going. It is a wonderful day. All right, Chad, how's it going today? Ooh, I can hear it. Hold on just one second. I got some music going on. Hold on. Ooh, I can hear it. Hold on just one second. I got some music going on. Hold on. Oh yes, that's much better. Now I got it in my ear and not going through these other speakers. I'm sorry about that. Let's turn. Oh yes, that's much better. Now I got it in my ear and not going through these other speakers. I'm sorry about that. All right. So Chad, it's going great today. I got an impromptu day. I know this is not my usual day to stream. I'm so excited. I'm excited to be here. I'm so excited to be helping, doing all the things with y'all. And we got some fun stuff in mind today. Yes, we do. So let's make some plans. So I think the first thing we're gonna do is let's get into my intermission. There we go. So some of the first things that we're gonna do today, chat, is we're gonna head on over and we're gonna start off with putting together a thank you board list. Man, y'all have been so awesome. TikTok. Oh, that could have went wrong in so many ways. TikTok. It's gonna be loud for a second. Let me mute that. Hold on, let me get over here. There we go. We're gonna come up with followers. 86 followers over on TikTok. I'm working really hard. I thought I had access to live stream. Unfortunately, I did not. So we're gonna have to go ahead and put together these 86 folks that are brand new to the channel. In fact, I haven't added any of the TikTok folks. So let's zoom on down to the bottom here. Oh my goodness. Looky there. And I'm going to be honest with you. There's some of these folks that's on here. They have been so clutch in helping me out. So what we're going to do, let's come back over to live stream. What we're going to do today, chat, is we're going to go ahead and start with thanking them. We're going to put them in our world. We're going to add some signs, baby. There's going to be lots of signs that we're going to be putting in today. So, yeah, we're going to be adding lots of signs. So let's make sure every time I start this game up, I always have to adjust some things. So let's see here. Options. Do this. Oh, man, that is pretty loud, actually. So, chat, let me know if it gets way too much for you. You know, I kind of feel like... I don't feel like that's loud. I think what it is I have this a little bit high. Turn that down to here. Okay, and then back over here. And let's see if that's any better. Yeah, I like to hear that. Awesome. Let me turn this up a little bit. See, you know, I always thought, I was like, man, I always have to reset his stuff each time, and I'm just like, what is going on with that? Let's see here. Yeah, I can hear it now. Awesome. So yeah, let's take a look over here. Doggo, this is not gonna do it. Okay, this has been awesome. These are the folks that's been with me. Primarily just chatting with me and putting some messages up in here. And then, yes, we got some allays the very end of the last week's stream. I say last week, this week's. And then we had this wonderful followers list of all these great people who's followed me. We got to expand that. We definitely have done so much in these little last few days. I want to say thank you so much to all the folks that's been out there. We got a lot of folks that we're going to add inside here real quick. So let's just go ahead and take this book. Let's pop it open. Vengeance Lisa was the last one. So let's go ahead and start a new page. And let's go here. We got, Old Dally Boy has followed. Thank you so much. Siggy Mouse. So I actually got a chance to stream with check out some of people's videos on TikTok and Twitch, and man, some of these creators like Siggy Mouse, oh my gosh, such an awesome place, such an awesome personality. It was fantastic. So that a lot of these are folks that I went and checked out their stream, and they just do an amazing job. Yeah, when I first saw this, I'm just gonna be honest with you, it's Impulse JJ. Just joking. I was all excited. I was like, Impulse? What? Mr. Bubbles? Let's put you in here. How about fairies are bad? Awesome. Gonna get you signed here. I think squares. Was squares in there? No. Squares wasn't in there. Squares hung out with me last stream. Okay. Invisible Me. And I don't care if they've been on here. And then I want to see here. Let's see if we got Haley in here. I did not. So let's put Haley. Haley actually came from Trovo. So this is our first Trovo right here. So let's go ahead and put this book up. We're going to do something even greater. But I feel like, this is still like, this is my active chat board. So these are folks who came in here and just chatted with me and chilled out while we were playing the Minecraft world. Right? And I love it. I want to keep this board kind of going. And that is something in order for me to become a Twitch affiliate is I got to have some active chats going inside here. But you know what? I'll be honest with you. I love the lurks. Love the lurks. You can lurk all you want. You don't have to tell me you're lurking. I just enjoy the lurks as well too. So yeah, this is active chatters board. So they get their own little special spot inside there. And all the followers that are going inside here are primarily my Twitch followers. And so all the Twitch followers are getting inside this book, right? So we got to do something else. We got to do something amazing for the TikTok folks. They are wild. It's a wild and crazy bunch over there at TikTok world. And so I haven't got a chance yet to stream on there. In fact, if you check out my TikTok, I actually put a thing on there because it said, hey, you now have access to live, right? Hold on one second. And had to get that fan turned on. If you hear that fan, just let me know. I should have a pretty quiet fan. But no. So earlier this week, I actually got access to live on my phone, and I was so excited. I was like, "Oh man, that's awesome!" I actually posted a video on TikTok. Like, this finally happened. I can go live. And then when I checked my live deck, it's just like, no, you're not going to be able to go live right now. I said, okay, well, we'll come across that one we can. Oh, look at there. Got some messages. Here is one of my issues that I've been like running into lately is that it's not coming up with any of the messages. So I actually have all of the streams up right now. And I've just been checking everything and making sure that if I have any chat messages, I'm not missing them because, oh my gosh, I have been missing them lately. There we go. So I don't want to miss chat. I love chat. Absolutely. So I did end up paying for Pretzel Rock. So that's why we're not seeing the messages on every time a video changes or every time a sound changes. So if you appreciate that, thank you so much. And yes, I had to spend a little extra money than I thought I was today. But I thought, you know what? It's absolutely worth it because that was getting kind of out of hand. So TikTok, yes, we got to do something special. We got to come up with something that we want to do for them. We want to go ahead and start a board. That's what I was thinking I'd do today. I was thinking of all kinds of things. We got to start a board of something. We need to put some folks up here. 85 folks in TikTok. I don't know how many. I should be able to export a list or something like that, but I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to pull up here on the screen and we're just going to go through the list. So we're going to need tons of signboards. This was birch. Let's see. Let's see what we got. We got plenty of. I mean, we can always make white dye as well too. Let's see. We got lots of dark oak. You quiet down over there. We got a good little amount of dark oak. We got a lot of jungle. I won't do that to you, TikTok. I'm not going to put you in jungle, even though I'm not streaming with TikTok right now. If you catch me over on YouTube or Twitter, or, Twitch or anything like that, I don't want to start letting folks down by start using jungle wood for them. And if you're a lover of jungle wood, I'm so sorry for that. So what else we got? We got jungle wood over here. So why am I streaming today? So that's a good point. I usually don't stream on the middle of the weeks and the evenings, but today is an awesome day. My wife went out of town, and because she went out of town, I'm unsupervised. Are we? Look, we got this big old farm. Do we got? I bet it is it over there. We got this big old farm with wood and everything, and I am just doping out. Look at there. Let's come over here and let's check it out. Let us check out the newest addition to our world. This came in on the last stream. I'm so excited about it. Check out this little fishing shack that we put together. Have some plans on what to do for it in the next stream. but it's really coming together. It looks very immersive right now for, you know, just getting started and everything. I really love it. It's just absolutely fun. It's got a lot of details that's kind of going on here. I got even plans for some more details that I'd like to try to do. But right now, where's my wood, bro? Aha, we got a lot of oak. That's not bad. Dark oak. You know, if I took dark oak, let's think about this. If I took dark oak, right? And is there any dark oak in here? We got spruce. If I took the dark oak and we converted, look what I just did. And you can't, can you get it back now? You can. I did not know that. So if I took, we gotta get some sticks. Let's get some sticks. Got some right here. Put this right there. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, we got plenty of dark oak signs now. So let's see what we got. We need some white dye now. Now I have some bone meal. I don't really want to go through and start using all my bone meal. Let's see here. Do we have any white flowers around here? That would be all right. I could use some white flowers. I don't think I've really gathered any flowers in this world. What do we have available to us? So, chat, hope your week has been going well. Mine has been fantastic. We've just been chilling out. Let's see, what do I get from this? I get light gray dye. So let's take a look here. Let's see what we come up with. This is going to be kind of temporary. So, nothing really spectacular. So, what's going on, man? How's it going? I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming and joining. Everything's been going fantastic up here. Got a special day. Just getting some. Man, that was loud. See, that's nice, right? That does look good. And one day, we are going to have access to glow lichens. Not glow lichen, but to glow squid. And when we get glow squid, we will then be able to utilize a little bit brighter signs. You know what I'm saying? But right now, we're just kind of slumming it because this is kind of early world. I feel like if we had white, it'd be even better. But I don't know. Let's see. What do you think, chat? Does that look all right? I mean, I think it'll be all right. I think this is kind of the way to go. I need lots of dark oak. We're gonna need 85 signs. How many we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we get 3 inside there. So let's we'll do some quick mash right there. So if I have 85 divided by 4, I need 21 signs. That's not. How many? I think I got 12 right now. So I mean that's absolutely doable. So yeah, let's where's dark oak saplings? We'll go ahead and start placing some of those. We are going to need a lot of wood to do that. It does chew through the wood. So we got plenty there. I want to leave for just in case emergencies, right? Because we do have emergencies. You know what we need to be doing? We probably need to be fishing at night. I still got to get a mending book. I did come up really short on the mending book list. But you know what? I had a fun time on the last stream. If you did get a chance to join in with that, I really appreciate it. It was just a chill stream. We hung out and played some Minecraft. I battled drowns almost the entire time, which was fine. You know, it actually ended up helping because if you'll check it out, I'm at 23 levels. One of these trees. Chat, come on. I mean, this one's not too bad. This one's not terrible. So I chatted, or anyway, I streamed for about 5 hours. I don't know. Let me see. Can I pull up my statistics? How many times did I fish? Let's see here. Fish caught 214. Let's do item. No. Let's do items and times mine, times broken, times cracked, times used. Let's go over here. Fishing rod. 277 times. So I fished 277 times. I didn't get a mending book, but I got a whole bunch of other stuff. Hey, what's going on, man? I hope you're having a great day. Let's see here. But yeah, I had a fantastic time on the last stream. It was so much fun. I went for about, it was about, what was that? 5 hours on total. So, I mean, it wasn't like crazy long stream, but I had a blast, man. It was so much fun just chilling out and hanging out with chat and just doing some fun stuff. And it killed me though. Like if you caught, on one of the shorts that I produced, I ended up getting collaborated by a drowned with a trident. I was so excited too because I was just like, man, I'm gonna get this trident. It's coming, you know. But no, I did not get a trident. It would have been awesome. That would have been streamer luck right there for sure. But no, alas, no trident right now. But you know, it'll come. So yeah, we'll probably end up doing a little bit more fishing because I gotta get me one of those mending books, and I'm kind of determined we're gonna do it the green way. We're gonna try and at least not all of our tools. Okay, we're not all about all the tools, you know. In fact, what did I end up getting? Did I end up getting something special? I think I did. Let's take. Oh, that's what it was. I did end up getting a book that had mending on it. I think. What did I? I'm pretty sure. What? I don't even remember. Chad, it's been. Sunday was not that far ago, and that's always so nice. I wonder if I can kill that. Let's do this. I gotta figure out how to get rid of junk like that. Stream boo. Here's the thing, Stream Boo, and I don't know if anybody's in chat right now. I could be talking to anybody, and nobody, that's fine. I keep my viewers hidden because I want to talk the entire time. I don't want to wait for a viewer to show up and me be talking. But here's the thing. Even if at this moment, right, I said, man, I really need a service that's like Stream Boo, right? I don't even know what y'all do. I'm not going to read it. I refuse. But even if I did need a service like that, now I'm determined that I'm not going to use it. But that does tell me though, because I'm a marketing guy, right? That's kind of one of the things I do. It does tell me that they're out here and they're doing that. So that tells me that obviously this type of messaging or this type of advertisement works for them. And if you're one of these people that look at stuff like that and you take it and you use it, good for you. But I am not going to be one of those people that's going to be marketed to, especially in some of the most inopportune times. You know, one of the most important things that I want to try and work on is doing better with my chat. And I'm sure there's plenty of people out there that could use your services, but it's not going to be me. So, sorry, Stream Boo. Keep trying. But I would like it. You know what would be great is, you know, I got to get some concurrent chatters. In fact, Stream Boo, why don't y'all just come in here? Bring everybody, right? Bring all the sales team in here. Market me, baby. I need the help. Yes, whatever this service is, please bring it in here. I probably just violated some kind of Twitch, rule book. They're just like, you ain't supposed to be doing that, Seth. All right, so we got our trees. So the cool thing about the dark oak, cool and bad thing, it grows big old trees. But unfortunately, it takes Ford a time to do it, and which is fine. But we got to use that, and we left it with three little trees. So now is a great time for us to come over here. Where are we going to start putting our wall up? And do we want a background to it? You know, I kind of feel like right here. No, we want a focal point. We want something that we're going to see very often. What are we going to do? We're going to need something that kind of feels special. You know, TikTok is an amazing app. Ooh, look at there. Interruptions, distractions. That is what you are. Yes, it is. Look at you. You're beautiful. Look at you. I'm so excited. Yes. No, I'm excited for you. Is he looking at my butt, y'all? Those aren't me. What do you got, man? You're selling buckets of milk for emeralds. No, thank you. Water bottles for emeralds? That's you know, we can get some water bottles real quick. Pale oak. Oh, yeah. We're going to... Does he have the sapling? Oh, and there's white dye. Oh, I don't want to spend all my emeralds on you, brother. I don't. And the vines are great. But you know what? I haven't found any pale oak in this world. But pale oak is just one of those things that as soon as you find the pale oak forest, this is ridiculous. And I got mangrove now. I'm not really caring about fish right now. Some yellow dye. No, thank you, brother. No, thank you. I hope you have a great day. Okay, enjoy the world. Look up, see Lisa out there? Yes, go see Lisa. Yes, go visit. We were working on something, chat. We were doing something just a minute ago. I have suddenly forgot what we were working on. We gotta come up with a backdrop. We gotta do something special for the ticker talkers, for the tickety talk. We gotta do something unique for them, even though they're not on stream. I'm not hating on them. We got dark oak signs, so we need something that's light and bright. And oh, I don't want to take my sand. I don't want to take my sand. We need some sandstone. That's what we need. We need some sandstone. Let's get in the boat. Do we got a bed with us? We don't have a bed, so let's get in the boat. Let's get the bed. You know, I could make it out of bamboo. Ooh, dark oak and bamboo. Yeah, in fact, I got plenty of bamboo. So let's do that, chat. Let's set it out of bamboo. I love it. Yeah, we'll set a wall up of bamboo. And because I should have plenty. We'll set a wall up of bamboo. And we're not going to use bamboo signs. That's for sure. That is an ugly sign up there. It's a trash sign. So that's just my opinion. You know, and I'm right. You know. So let's take a look here. So we got, let's make some of these. Can make this is actually going to make quite a bit. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see. We don't really need slabs. No. What do we have? What do we have to work with bamboo? I mean, trapdoors is really vertical. I could do that, but I don't want to do that. Let's just stick with this right now. You know, we could, right? We could. No, how did they make that? I think I've already messed it up, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think I've already messed it up. Do I have any more bamboo in here? Don't. Did I? Yeah, I did. Oh well. We're gonna make it out of a bamboo wall for right now. It's just gonna be simple. I'm not gonna say this is timber. Where are we gonna put it? Should we put it up here? What do you think, Chad? Do you think we could put it up here? Let's see here. You know what's crazy is I get the little messages now. Now I don't have the pretzel rocks isn't a thing anymore, right? But even in my multi-stream, I'm checking out all of this, and I still hear a blink inside my ear, but I have no idea what just happened. So if you are dedicated, if you are a streamer and you're awesome and you want to help me out with this, you can let me know. Sometimes I'm just hearing random events in my ear, and so yeah, we're just gonna leave Streambo up there. Maybe, you know, maybe let that be a warning to the other marketing folks, unknown distance, that I'm not interested in Streambo. Sorry. Maybe one day. You know what stinks now? And I don't know if y'all agree with me on this, but I have a Google inside here. Of course, I got my phone sitting next to me as well too, and I'm sure it's gonna go off sometime in the middle of the stream because my wife is gonna call. But anyway, I have all this stuff. I have the Google and everything inside here. It's listening all the time. So now that I've just said Streamboo like 5 bajillion times, I'm probably gonna start getting ads. I'm gonna start getting ads all the time for Streamboo on do y'all feel that? I mean, do y'all know, am I crazy on that? It feels like sometimes it's just listening to you all the time. So we want to kind of come, no, we're going higher than this. We're going higher than this. Yep. 85 followers. Y'all are getting top of the y'all are getting top of the world. Well, top as far as I can get. And you know what? We have a shovel. We shall use it. Okay. So if you tuned in the last stream, you would have saw that I ended up... Ooh, look at... Yeah, that's nice. Although, putting it over there, I want it to be flat. Okay, so we're just coming out here. Bump, bump, bump. Yep, we got 3 high. Now let's go. We gotta go, what did I say? How many blocks? I'm gonna let go of shift for a second. How many blocks was that? We said 85, and we divide that by 4. So we need at least 21. We're gonna do this 3 high. So, I mean, just 7. 7 ain't bad. So let's get somewhere kind of out in the middle here, and then we'll start counting this thing out, right? Bop, bop, bop. I want to be able to see it all the time. And I kind of want to, let's see. Are we, no, we're not quite there yet. Keep going. You got anxiety yet? All right, so I'm gonna call this center, right? So we're gonna go 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Got the center, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Pop. There we go. And we're gonna go 4 high. We're gonna have plenty of room in case we ever have any more. We'll be able to add some more. All right. Now I'm done with that. I feel good about the placement. You know what's gonna happen, chat? I'm just saying. We're gonna get down there, and we're gonna look and be like, you know, it really ought to be 1 block over to the left. That's just gonna happen. I already know it. It's okay. I'm fine with it. All right. I'm a hoarder. Don't judge me. All right. Do you think we got to pick these blocks up? We can't let them despawn. It's not that bamboo's precious. It's renewable. But I'm just a hoarder. You know, blame my mother. So you know what's awesome? My brother, he actually has his own YouTube channel, right? And he's been making YouTube videos for a very long time, way longer than I have. And he has a video on trucking. It's called Truckin' Todd or Talk to Todd. I'll put it in the link in the description. What do you think? I feel like it's not big enough yet, okay? But I feel like, I mean, just plainly speaking, you're not going to be able to read the names right here. But as that TikTok kind of expands and we grow and we get more people, this thing's going to get bigger, chat. It's just going to happen. We're going to get so many more people inside here, especially if this is going to be, like, I think, 3 to 5 year world. And of a 3 to 5 year world, this is just going to blow up. Especially if I continue to be as active as I am and trying to do this more often. So we're definitely going to have our work cut out for us. All right, so we got 12 signs. Do we have any wood? We need more than 12. So let's take a look. You know, earlier in one of my shorts, I was talking about how this game is really a game of chores. Like, oh, now it's time to go cut the wood. Oh, now it's time to go till the garden. Oh, now it's time to go harvest the wheat. This is chores, man. I hated doing chores when I was a kid, but for some unknown reason, this game has got me back to doing chores. Like, and I'm happy about it. I don't understand this. The dynamic has changed so much from, you know, me wanting to do things now to me having to do these things so that I could, you know, build a little, you know, fishing pier and you know what I mean, chat? It's just, it's wild how it just goes from all of a sudden nothing, you know, you're at the house and you're like, I don't want to take out the trash, and now it's just like, well, I gotta go hoe the garden, you know, I gotta go go trim the sheep. You know, that's what my wife always, her friends always say, it's just gonna go feed a sheep. It's like, you dang straight I'm gonna feed my sheep, man. I need some wool. This thing ain't gonna make itself on its own. Look at all the sticks, man. I got sticks for days. All right, let's go ahead and pick up anything else we got. We need, yes, we are gonna need some more of those saplings. See, we've cut down 2, so that was 8 saplings. You hope, okay, for anybody who's new in playing Minecraft, dark oak, this isn't so bad. Okay, it has a really good drop rate. Okay, jungle is terrible. Mojang, fix jungle. You know, we need a better loot table on getting that. It's too far to go find jungle wood all the time. So it would just be so much easier if y'all could just make the drops a little bit more often on that. But you know, that's also some of the uniqueness of using those different types of woods. You know, getting a special drop and stuff like that. And, you know, sometimes you end up with way more. Sometimes it's not as much, and you know, like it makes it more precious. You know, and this is a game of resources and items. So, and am I ruining? I just did. Just ruined my own staircase. That's okay. That's okay. We got scaffolding. We have the B-dubs scaffolding. You know. What's up, y'all? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hear you inside here, lurkers. I love you so much. Lurk away. What we're doing right now is we're setting up a thank you area for all of the TikTokers, all the folks who've found me on TikTok and followed me. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. In order to live stream on TikTok, the official rule says that you have to have 1,000 followers on TikTok, which is, you know, that is so unbelievable in the very beginning. Especially just when I've never done TikTok before, so it feels daunting. You know, it feels like I'm not going to be able to get there anytime soon. But I have had so much encouragement from some of the other streamers and game players, and I'm trying, you know, and I'm watching their streams. Not only am I watching their streams just so I can chat and try to grow my own audience. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not watching other people's streams trying to grow my audience. Okay, what I'm doing is I'm finding out what other people like and what they're doing, and it's not that I want to copy them, but I want to see what's working. You know, a lot of these guys have, you know, thousands and tens of thousands of followers, and I'm watching their streams and I'm wanting to learn on what's making them a great streamer. And while I'm there, I'm not just sitting there, you know, not saying anything. I'm trying to interact with them. I'm trying to find out what is unique about their streams. Look at there, 25 dark oak saplings. And if I had a fortune hoe right now, man, we'd be loving it. So let's see what we got here. We got 26 now. We're gonna get this thing up. That dark oak on that, you can barely see it. You know what? Do we want to cut that down? Well, we're gonna have to hold off. We got lots of bamboo. We might need to go ahead and make our sign larger. It looks good here, but I want to be able to see it from pretty far away. We could spell out the TikTok logo. You know, we really could. That would be kind of fun, don't you think, chat? If we came in here and kind of spelt that out a little bit, and yeah, let's come over here. I'm a hoarder. I know it takes forever for him to spawn, but for some unknown reason, I have to grab it. Yeah. Now the signs aren't just going to render so great. Let's get past Lisa here. The signs on there aren't going to render so great, but when we're up close, that's really just going to pop. It's going to look really good. Apples. We'll take apples. Heck yeah. How you like them apples? This week has been a lot of fun. Of course, it's impromptu stream day. I didn't plan on streaming today, but it's awesome. My wife's out of town, and I get to stream a little bit. Ooh, look at there! Yay, 35. We're at a net game, folks. We are at a net game. We got plenty of this. I feel good. I didn't bring. Oh, I have a bed over here. We're going, and it's raining. Okay, I said that I was going to not sleep, right? But it is raining. So here's what we're gonna do, chat. Here's the plan, yo. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. We're gonna fish in the rain a little bit. All right, let's put some of this stuff up. And we don't need that right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and fish in the rain. Even though, what's that? Is that thunder? Okay, if it thunders, we're just straight up not fishing. Check out this rod. hot mess. This is a nice rod. Please don't clip that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and fish in the rain right now, right? We're just going to chill out. We're going to get some fish. We're going to try and see if we can't, we're going to fight some drowned, it looks like. We're going to see if we can't, we need some more novelist shells. So yeah, these guys are coming in really clutch. Oh, that's what it was. We're going to we have a mending fishing rod. I knew I'd remember. So we have a mending fishing rod. We got to get 31 levels in order to use the mending fishing rod. So we got to get those levels up. We got to get out of these rookie numbers, you know. But what we're going to do is we're going to fish during the night, in the night. And after a little while, right before the day starts, we will jump in the bed and we'll kill this rain off. But we'll do what I said I was going to do. We'll fish a little bit during the night. We'll see if we can't get that mending book. You know, we did end up with an Aqua Affinity book. We ended up with a couple other enchanted books, but not that famous mending book. It's a very slim chance of getting it. I don't know what the odds of getting that is, but I know it's pretty ridiculous, to be honest with you. But we're gonna grind it out, man. But once we get that mending, we're gonna put it on our pickaxe. It's been determined so far that we're putting it on that pickaxe, so that way we get to keep that Fortune 3 as long as we possibly can, as long as we can get levels or XP for that matter. But no, let me tell you a funny story that happened to me. Blowfish, man. We gotta get those numbers up in the blowfish, man. I don't have near enough at this point. So this is what happened to me at the earlier of the week. So, and if you saw my TikTok, you would have caught on to it. Hey, welcome to chat. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. I'm Seth, better together with Seth. Fantastic. Glad for you to be lurking. Let me tell you what happened to me. Okay, so Friday, we close a little early on Fridays. We usually close like at 3 o'clock on Fridays, and I was in a hurry trying to get out of here. My wife had to go get her car picked up and everything, and so we were just doing our best to try to get out. And you know what happens when you're in a hurry trying to get out. It's Friday. It's 2:45. The phone rings. Somebody calls and we're like, "Hey, I got a last minute project that I have to have. Not tomorrow, not Monday, not Saturday. That day. It's got to come that day. They got to get it that afternoon." And I'm just like, "Okay, well, we can try. You know, what do you need?" And they explained to me what I had. It's something super simple. I was just like, "For sure, I can get this for you, but there's some caveats, right? If you need it in a hurry and this fast, it's very limited the amount of things that I can provide you and have it out for you in 15 minutes, right? Completely custom artwork, completely custom t-shirt and everything else. That's what we were working on, was a custom t-shirt. And the guy was so cool. He was so awesome. And I was just like, yeah, let's get that going. It's like, okay, so proof. We always do a proof. We always do a proof. It's just part of the rules up here. We can't not do a proof. So I'm sitting there FaceTiming him and showing him on the phone. It's hard to see on FaceTime, and everything's backwards. What was that? Waterfall. Yay! So it's hard to FaceTime. It's hard to see anything, but I'm trying to do my best to show him the proof, show him the image. He's like, yeah, that looks great, man. That's awesome. I was like, okay. Hang up the phone with him on there, and I look at the thing, and I was just like, I misspelled it. He didn't catch it. I didn't catch it. I misspelled it. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and fix that real quick. So I fixed it, thought I hit saved, took a screenshot with my phone and sent it to him. He's like, yeah, that's it, man. And I didn't hit save, chat. Completely muffed that. 100% my fault, right? And gave him a call and said, hey, you got to pay, bro. You got to pay. I can't do this without getting paid, because we've been burnt many times. Not by this guy. This is a completely random dude. He was really nice. And I was just like, okay, we're going to do this and we're going to put it together. Go inside the room, cut the vinyl. I had to do it in vinyl because everything else is turned off. Oh, chat. We got to pause. We're going to pause the story for a second, okay? Look at my beautiful little hut. Isn't that... I'm so proud of this, y'all. Okay. Check this out. We got a mending book. Okay. We got a mending book. No one has told me not to do anything stupid with it yet. They told me that I could put it on my pickaxe. I'm doing really good not to look at it. They told me I could put the mending book on the pickaxe, right? Which is the pickaxe. Oh, I got a different pickaxe. Oh, chat. How dumb would that have been if I'd have put that on there? Okay. So, nonetheless, let's take a look. All right. I'm so excited. What if it's mending? Chat up. Oh. If it's mending, I'm going to be so happy. Let's see. No more waiting. And it is Protection 3 in density. Okay. You know, Protection 3 is not that bad. You know, we're going to put this up. I'm all right with that. You know? So, these are the mending ones. Put that over there. Got some sticks. Yay. So, Protection 3. I'm good with that. Sharpness 3. Riptide. Depth Strider 3. It's going on some boots. Aqua Affinity and Smite. Could be a sword or a helmet. I don't know. We're thinking about it. Let's see what else we got. We got some more blowfish. Love the blowfish. Got plenty of them. Got plenty of salmon. Alright, got some water bottles. I'm actually okay with water bottles right now because I don't have a really great supply of glass. So, you know, come on, water bottles. We can keep doing that. Alright, let's get back out here. Mending book ain't going to catch itself. So, yeah, go out there and press the shirt, put it in the bag, send a message. You know, I got to leave it on the front porch because we're leaving. We're like 15 minutes after closing. You know, my wife's got to go get my car and everything else. I thought, man, I'm great. The weekend goes by. I never hear from him. So I send him a message like, hey, how did it go? Did everything look good? It's like, man, you misspelled it. I'm like, what? I didn't misspell anything. You know, you get kind of defensive. You know, when someone puts you on when someone's on the offensive, it automatically just sticks you on the defensive. What do you mean? No. Yes, you did. You misspelled it, man. Hey, how's it going? Thanks for coming in the chat. Checking out the stream. So anyway, the guy, no, you misspelled it. I'm like, oh man. In a moment of weakness, I am a human man just like anybody else. I was upset. Not with him, with myself. And took it upon myself to kind of be a little bit of a jerk. To be a lot of a jerk. And I was just like, man, that's just not right. You know, no, I can't refund your money, can't do anything. And I was just being stupid. Luckily, chat, I have an amazing team that follows behind me. Even though I might be the manager, might be the boss up here, they came in, they're just, that Monday morning, I was explaining the situation. They're just like, dude, no, you got to apologize. You got to give them this money back. I'm like, but I don't want to. No. I didn't know what that was that just came in over there, but I was just like, what was that? Anyway, I kind of crossed my arms and stomped my feet a little bit, but they're absolutely right. And that's what's important about having such a great team of people. You know, oh yes, we need those, baby. That's what's so great about having an awesome team of people who aren't afraid to talk to me, who aren't afraid to share their ideas and their you know, desires. Yes. And so I appreciate them more than you could possibly imagine. They came in, my wife was there too, and she's just like, you're in the wrong on so many ways. So gave him a phone call, didn't answer the phone immediately, that's fine. So I sent him a text message, told him apologize, refunded the cash, took a screenshot, everything I could possibly do. Later on, his wife called, we apologized to her as well too. But that's what, you know, I'm human. And I'm not using that as an excuse for me having bad behavior. Oh, that's right. Get over here. I'm not using that as an excuse for my bad behavior because I was completely in the wrong. But it's awesome to be able to have a... We got you fish one more time, chat. It's awesome to have a group of people who are going to, you know, set me straight, explain to me what I can do better, and hold me accountable. You know, and that's what they did. And they understand the plan, which is... You know, is this the best work that I can do? Be confident in your abilities and demand excellence of yourself, and don't settle for anything less than great work. And that's on my door. It's something that I talk to everybody about, and I encourage everyone to hold each of us accountable on those things. So lily pad, we're actually going to use the lily pad. I don't really care about that. We're tropical fish going in here. All right, and rotten flesh. Rotten flesh goes here for right now. We're going to use a lily pad. Yup. Lily pad is going to come Okay, that tree doesn't have one over here. So I kind of want to dress this area up a little bit and kind of give it a little vibe. Like, hey, how's it going? I want to give it kind of a little vibe and just make it feel a little bit more cozy in this area. If that's the right word. I don't know, chat. Do you think that's the right word for my little fishing shack over here? Cozy? I feel like it is. I want it to be cozy. I'm going to put some other stuff inside here. We got big plans on some other things. Why did I not plant the trees? You got me. You got me. I have no idea. But let's go ahead and get some more dark oak saplings. Yeah, bop, bop, bop. Look, I messed that up completely. Bop, 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 bop. The good thing about these is that they do grow. I like spacing them out so that we'll have a really good chance of collecting all the saplings. Yeah. You know, I could probably sneak another one in right there, but I want to make sure that I can maximize all the saplings that I can get out of these things. These are somewhat precious to me. Look, we have a net gain already. So we're going to hide these in our hidey hole over here. We got plenty of dark oak saplings. The bamboo, we left it over there, so let's go back and get that bamboo. Let's finish that sign. Let's make it a little bit bigger. I mean, it's some rookie numbers inside there, so let's try to. We'll let those grow in the background while we work on our sign. But yeah, I'm absolutely loving the little fishing hut here. It's fun. It's inviting. It is, to me, cozy. The word cozy just screams at this thing. So yeah, let's put our fishing rod up for right now. We're getting kind of low. Durability. We gotta get these XP numbers up. I might have to go do some exploration. So yeah, let's get over here. Yeah, we need to. I'm not really worried about cutting down the jungle wood right now. Yeah, we got plenty of that, man. That is awesome. So we got to get 20-something signs. Let's go work on some signs. So one of the things that I've been noticing, okay, and I'm not saying that I'm opposed to it. Is this the same dude? I just want to make sure. Same guy. Okay. One of the things, I'm not opposed to it, right? But do I? Oh, I gotta do this first. Let's go a little bit at a time here. 14, that's 32 signs, or a little bit over 30. I need 2 more for 32, so that's 30. Okay. So I'm not opposed to making this larger. Okay. How do I want to make it larger? That is an excellent question. Got plenty of these. Let's see. Does this got me enough to get all the way to the top there? I'm right there. So let's start on this block right here. Let's see if this got me enough to get up there. I still need some space to kind of walk around too. Oh yeah, I think so. We'll make us a little area up here that we can walk around. It is high. It's pretty high. I'd say that. Look. Oh man, 2 off. Give ourselves a little walking platform. I'm gonna fall off this, chat. It's inevitable, and I'm not good at water bucket clutching. So, if you're a member of TikTok, okay, I know this is going to be kind of weird because we're currently on Twitch, and YouTube, and Kick, and Trovo, but if you are on TikTok, hey, how's it going? If you're on TikTok, okay, I can't crouch up here. If you're on TikTok and you follow me, your name's going up on this sign above my house. That's where you're going. And so now we have to start the task of getting our TikTokers. And I have a list here. And we're going to start from the very beginning as much as I possibly can. You know what? I ought to put this out there now. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let me switch over to the intermission. Okay, we got the game paused. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and set this up now. And let's make a TikTok on this. Bop. All right. Chat, you were going to be involved in this. Okay, so we're going to come over here. Hey, this is Seth with Better Together with Seth. I'm currently live and I'm streaming on Twitch, streaming on Trovo and YouTube. If you follow me on TikTok, I'm adding a sign with your name on it right now. So if you want to go check it out, it's Better Together with Seth on any of those streaming platforms. I'd love to see you in there. And sooner or later, we'll be able to stream live on TikTok. And looking forward to it. Man, y'all have a great day. Love y'all. Thanks for all the follows, likes, and shares. Thanks. Okay. So we're kind of doing this live as I'm doing this. Let's do we need a music? We need some sound behind it, chat. We need something. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever I recorded. Let me turn the sound down. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we got to put a sound. Let's add a sound inside here. That sounds good. My only problem with the volume on these sounds is it's a little too loud. Let's see here. We're gonna put that in there. Do we need text on it? Nah. We're gonna go just something simple like that. And the description is I'm live right now. Follows gets a sign in the world. That sounds good to me. Does that sound good to you, chat? Let's see here. And we need to do a hashtag, and let's do TikTok live hashtag, and we'll go ahead and do Twitch, so people know that, and we'll do stream live. Why not? And I better it's all inside there. So let's TikTok live, Twitch, and let's go ahead. We'll do Minecraft because that's what we're in. Minecraft and post. All right. So until I get all the other stuff inside there, that's just the way how I'm gonna have to be able to do it. So 86 followers. So I got another one. Yay! This is fantastic. Fantabulosis. So we're gonna go ahead and start. I have a list right here. We're gonna have to type them in. In the night, we'll go back in. We'll go fish some more at night. Let me switch the scene back over. All right. In the night, did I disappear? Oh, I'm back. Yay, I'm back. So you can see up there in the corner, there's the follower goal, and that is on Twitch. So the Twitch follower goal is so that I can finally get to affiliate. I'm sure I'm going to need some more followers in order to keep going. So that's what that goal is. But we're going to start, and we're here now, and we're going to make everybody's HOENNJAKE. So Hone Jake, thank you so much. I was going to say something on some of these folks. He was one of our very first guys to like. He was one of the very first guys to like me on TikTok. Dude likes almost every video I have. He is so clutch. 1LLUGNTLY. Now, if you have a naughty name, I'm not going to put you on here. Okay? Should I put their... Yeah, I better put their... Do I put their name or do I put the handle? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna just... We're gonna put their name. They're gonna put the what's in black. So JB, you're going on there. Victor. Well, some of these guys don't have that. So do I have to go back? Yeah, let's just fix it. Why not? We're gonna start something right. We might as well do it right. So JB, and we're gonna come out here with some dye, and we're gonna fix these all. Okay. And then we got Victor. Awesome. First board all filled up, and we're gonna hit that with some light dye, and eventually we'll hit it with some glow stuff. So PCHICC. That's a O. Yep. And then we got .x.x13. This is great content, by the way. Here's another one. So this is Juan, right? Juan the Pal. Dude is so awesome at following everything that I possibly put out there. And I can't talk highly enough about how cool that guy is. So yeah, Juan, if you're out there, if you're watching this video, thank you so much for following on TikTok. I appreciate it, man. Y'all are so awesome, and I've gotten thousands of views from it, and this is great. So Mystic Rays, awesome as well. Millen.mp4, thank you so much. Oh, I put 3. You can do that. MP4. There we go. Then we got Crystal Design 12. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ella Harvey 62. Big thanks from Seth. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We are just trucking through this thing. It's gonna take a hot minute, but that's okay. Y'all have taken the time to come on here and share, like, and follow some of my stuff, and I truly appreciate it. Hope I got enough O's in your name, Todd. AOL, whoever you are. Let's see. What is that? Is it Guts? Guts. Guts. _ 592.4. So here's the thing. I know it's going to happen, chat. I'm going to end up saying somebody's name, and it's going to be naughty. And I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize now. Lisa, this is awesome. I wonder if this is the same Lisa that's out there, but Lisa, maybe you are. I don't know. If not, look, your follow has led that. If you're, maybe there's only got to be one Lisa in the world. I mean, that's the way how that works, right? The way how names work. So let's see what else we got here. But no, I've been wanting to do this, and I didn't know how to thank all the folks on TikTok so much, because they are like sharing tons of my videos. So Carter, thank you so much. G. And we actually have something special in mind for a couple other ones. Specifically for some of the streamers who've actually went and followed me, because that's just so cool to me. Smiley Chucky, thank you so much. Dogsman Jack. I am not that creative, you know? I am not that creative to come up with some of these unique names that folks are coming up with. It just how they come up with that stuff, I have no idea. Maybe it's completely random. Let's see, FUT Future Flash 84. Thank you so much to everybody. Oh my gosh! All right, let's see. I don't want to. No, we can't do that right now. We just can't. All right. We're gonna get down here. I can't lose my 24 levels, so we're just gonna take the safe route. We're gonna come downstairs, sleep it off. Oh no, we're fishing. We're fishing. We're fishing, chat. That's right. I forgot. Y'all have got to remind me of these things. We got to get that mending book, baby. It's not gonna happen on its own. So let's get over there. We'll get away from this area so we don't spawn billions of creepers. It's a really good point. Oh. Alright, let's get over here. We got some... Look at that big old deep hole. And this looks so good at night. I'm so happy with that. Trident boy. Really? Alright, where are you at? I don't care. We're coming after you. They are butt whipping machines, man. They just are. These Trident boys, I tell you what. Yeah. Oh, man. See? I just need more of y'all to come into my chat. Please. Come on. Bring it on, man. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. We're gonna get you. Did you get a trident? Nope, I did not get a trident. But hey, he left plenty of them over here for me. Alright. That's okay. I'm gonna end up dying from drowned. That's the way how this game goes for me sometimes. Thank God I have so much diamond armor. I need netherite. So, ooh, left it open. All right. Woo! All right. Fishing time with Seth. Let's get this bad boy out. We got a little bit of inventory space. Eat some steak. Now, did you see that? Did you see that? I am so bad at this game. So I'm serious, y'all. There's been times where I'm just like, you know, I do some great things in this game, and I'm just like, man, I'm so proud of myself. That is, oh, name tag. I'll take it. I'm so proud of myself. That looks fantastic. You know, the fishing hut, I'm actually really proud of it. It's like one of my better builds. I'm usually not a builder. 25, 5 to go, chat. Just got, well, 6 to go. I got to get 31 so I can hit that, get that other book. Ooh, are you going to give us a bow? Yeah. Did you see that? Oh, what did we get? Oh, fishing rod. I didn't even pay attention. It's going to be a trash. Yeah, trash fishing rod. That's okay. We'll take trash fishing rods. We'll combine them later. And who knows, this one might not be lasting with us very much longer. I got to keep an eye on it, chat, because I do have a mending one up there, and we will use it. But that's what I was talking about. Just like, you know, sometimes I put some things out there and I'm just so proud of them. Like, man, look at that build. It looks fantastic. And then, like, a couple of minutes go by and I'm like, oh, that's terrible, you know? And I'll go back and I'll touch it and I'll dress it up. I'll do something else. Oh, all my trees grow. I'll touch it. I'll dress it up. I'll add some little pizzazzy things to it. I'm like, ooh, that's can't get any possibly better, you know? And I'm like, man, that is fantastic. Then I'll go watch a Hermitcraft episode with B00, and he's like redone the entire nether. Come on, y'all. That's cheating on a scale of unbelievable. Hey, how's it going? That it's just, I cannot believe how amazing some of these builders are, you know? And that's what brings me out. So, we got a bow. Let's check it out. Curse of Vanishing Power 4. You know, is it better than what we got? Power 3. If I could just get rid of that Curse of Vanishing, that'd be fantastic, because I die all the time. But no, when you, even some of these other smaller creators that I've been watching on Twitch, I've never just been so surrounded by so much talent on Twitch. You know what I'm saying? And on TikTok, watching folks stream on there. I'll be honest with you, what I've been doing typically is I'll find folks on TikTok, and then I'll find their stream on Twitch and follow it. And when they play, I'll get a chance to go watch them and go check out their world more. And I'm not just going around following everybody, but I just, especially whenever I see that they're interacting well and they're doing a great job and they're talking through the chat and everything else, and I find that so interesting and amusing. We've talked about that before. And what I want to do is I want to try to model myself after that. But while I'm sitting there watching them talk and do a better job of doing those things, I'm also checking out the stuff that they're building. It is on another level insane. So there's this guy. His name is Squishy. He's on I know he's on TikTok. I believe he's on Twitch as well too. But Squishy, he is digging a hole on a whole nother level. Let me make sure I get that said right. He's digging a hole on a whole nother level, you know. And I made a funny joke the other day. I was just like, oh, I said, man, he's digging out like this huge, like, it's not 12 by 12 chunk, but it's dumb, okay? It is out there. So Squishy's out there digging this hole like you would not believe, right? And I made a funny joke. I was like, yeah, man, he's digging out the Dimsdale Dimmadome. It's huge, man. But he's just out there and he's having a great time. He's interacting with his chat. He's just chilling out. And it just looks like so much fun, you know? And we're going to get there, you know? And he's got thousands of followers. So whenever he comes up here pretty soon, we're going to make sure that we shoot him a message. We'll put something up there special for him, because folks like Squishy and the guys like that followed me back, I'm just like, oh man, do we have enough now? Let's take a look. Oh, we're one off, baby. We're close. But folks like Squishy, and there's another guy that's like the Minecraft dad. these guys are just building on an entirely another level. I mean, they are phenomenal, and you know, some of them, the Siggy Kitty lady, ooh, another bow. That's way better, way better. So they're building on a whole nother level, and Siggy Kitty, she was so sweet and kind, and was just gracious and appreciative to have somebody in their chat. And I hope I'm gonna be like that. I hope whenever I get a few folks in chat and we're all just kind of chilling and vibing and having a good time, I hope that I'll have that kind of mentality and interaction. I'll be honest with you. So I was watching a very popular Minecraft streamer, and he will remain nameless as long as I'm playing this game. And you know, I had a bow. I could have been bow scoping Mr. Trident Boy a minute ago. What is wrong with my brain? Okay. Anyway, I was a very prominent and popular YouTube guy. I probably shouldn't even said that. Was streaming, and I've checked out like 4 or 5 of their streams, and I'm just like, no interaction, no talking back to people. And what was worse, in my opinion, was that chat really wasn't like participating as well too. But listen, homie, 109, 110 viewers at the same time. I mean, he's got to be that popular to do that. But good for him. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say good for him. That's not what I want for my stream. That's not what I want. That's not what I want for my videos. That's not what I want for my life. I don't have a lot of friends, and I don't have a lot of acquaintances and things like that. I mean, I have some work buddies, and we'll hang out every now and then, but like just like chilling and vibing and doing all that stuff is something that I don't have in my life. And so that's what I'm, oh, we're not using that for the next night. We got to get those big levels, baby. That's what I want from my from my viewers. That's the goal. Is I want to we're gonna pull him back out. More saddles, man. You gotta love all these saddles. We're gonna go ahead and put our Curse of Vanishing bow up here because we got it. This barrel is full, baby. Look at that. This is all the treasure that we've got. We've only fished, I mean, it's less than 300 times, and we're up all the way up to there, and plenty of that. There's some ink sacs. We don't want that right now. But let's see. Let's go back to sign making, man. But that's what I want. That's the interactions that I want. And for that other streamer that's out there killing it, I mean, absolutely blowing TikTok up and blowing up Twitch, and is not interacting with his, good for him. If that's what makes him happy, you know, kudos. I hope he continues to do it, and I hope he's successful at it continually. Me, I want to stream a different way. That's just the way how I want my channel to do. I realized that I'm not on a 1-month plan. I'm not on a 3-month plan or a 5-month plan. I'm legitimately, I feel like I'm on like a 10-year plan, or excuse me, a 5-year plan. I've told my friends and everybody else this is not something that's quickly done. So we ended with Future Flash. So let's scroll up over here. And this is going for all my TikTok guys. Anyone out there that's watching my video and commenting, thank you so much. And we will glow squid this ink up. Me not talk well. You know, I was actually vibing really good with the Siggy Kitty lady, right? And that was one of the jokes that I was talking about, is how bad I talk and do things at the same time. And she encouraged me that it is absolutely normal, and you are not getting your entire name on here. But that's okay, Crosshairs. We love you anyway. Namelessly, awesome on there. And we filled another board up. Look, but Yes, Juan, that is absolutely right. We are going to be using some white dye on these and hopefully hitting up with some glow squid ink. And thank you so much for coming to the chat. I appreciate it, brother. Juan, I hope you're doing fantastic today. So what you been up to, brother? We are thanking some TikTokers, you know, people who's visited me and helped me on this journey of trying to ruin Minecraft for everybody. No. Yep, that's unique. But L-A-U-R-A, I'm missing this. L-A-U-R-A 877. Man, some of these folks have some of the most unique names. Astro, this is a whole lot better. Astro, the silly, and underscore M. But no, what we're doing is putting together this little wall. Check it out. And yes, we're gonna hit it with some white dye and some glow ink, and that's gonna make this pop. And this is, like I said, for all the TikTokers out there that's been clutch and just helping me trying to gain followers on that platform. And if you see anybody on this list that you know, shout them out to me. Let me know. Mingo Tech 35. I've been so just overwhelmed. And this is so this is the next one that's coming up is Sarah the content maker. I don't know if she's really just a bot or an ad, but I talked to her a couple of times and she seems like a very friendly person. But she's offering me all kinds of advice on how to get better at streaming, and that's always appreciated because I am not good at streaming. Osmar. Good Lord, that is an entirely amazing name. Leo, thank you so much. You are the GOAT. Not the Doc M77 GOAT, so we're not going to start that. But you are GOAT. Vigilant, thank you so much. Appreciate it. QWH. This is Evan, right? So this QWHYUT. Okay. So this homie right here has liked almost every single TikTok video that I've put out. He is an amazing guy. Thank you so much, Evan. I appreciate it. I don't just spend all day checking it out, but I do spend a little bit of time on TikTok. I can't really mess with it much in the day because I'm at work. But when I can, I absolutely try my hardest to respond to people, especially if they leave a comment or leave any kind of message for me. So I absolutely try my hardest. I'm not great at it, but I'm definitely gonna keep it up. What's awesome great is I have some RLF in real life friends. Not that is that person that just came to mind as soon as I said that. Oh gosh. And I'm gonna put the same person in twice. And if you're representing a bot, thank you so much. I can use all the bots I can to follow me. So I don't, you know what? That might be bad, I guess, in the long run. We'll see. MR. I kind of am feeling that a lot of these probably are just bots of some kind, you know. But hey, I'm gonna take them right now. 100%. I love them. They're helping me reach my goals, and that's what I'm trying to do. On to the next part of the list. We're actually getting pretty close to finishing up. I was worried there for a second, chat, how that was going to go. Awesome. I'm so blessed. Look, ran out of the first stack. Let's go on to the next one. Fifi and Fifi KOB. Thank you so much, Philip. Philip actually likes a lot of the videos as well too. It doesn't go without notice. Thank you so much. And I'm not gonna be able to put that little controller behind there because I don't know how to do that. But thank y'all so much. Itzmon's, I want to say he found us actually from Twitch, and came over here and liked me on TikTok. So that was, man, got him on both sides. One thing I don't know is we got to do something for YouTube folks, right? Because I do have like 18 people on YouTube, and here he is. This is the man. This is awesome. So this is Squishy Gaming 3. Anybody can go check his channel out. Such a cool dude. Love his stream setup. He's got this really cool Minecraft creeper in the background. But what I love about Squishy more than anything else, trending alerts. What I love about Squishy more than anything else is that he actually interacts with his chat. He talks back to you, and like I said, that's one of the things that I try to strive for as well too. So there we go, and we got 2 more left on this row. We got FM.Designs 3, always a great follower that follows lots of my stuff. Coral Jack Healer. Loves almost every single video that I put out. Super cool. And then we got Zane. And I just spelled their name, not their... And that's Dot. Okay. I'm telling you, I don't know where y'all came up with some of these names, but I'm glad y'all are that creative. Aiden Vet 92. Oh, gotta keep an eye on the darkness. This is another cool dude, Minecraft Dad, and it is 887. Such an awesome guy. I think he's building a house for his wife and daughter, and he streams quite often, and so during the middle of the day, like at lunch or something like that. SK. Oh, I messed it up. MISGISKIDEREN. If I misspell your name, I'm so sorry. I really am. This is another YouTuber that I've talked about, or another streamer that I've talked about a lot, was Carl's Crafts. Dude is so friendly. He actually gave me a shout out on his stream. Super awesome dude. And I think that's one of the greatest things about streaming. Like I said earlier, don't have just like tons and tons of friends or associates or acquaintance or whatever you want to call them. So being able to come on here and just hang out with you dudes and just chill and vibe, and then turn around and then go check out other streamers and interact with them. And I slept. Chat. Well, I needed to sleep anyway. I'm sorry. I was supposed to go fishing. Let's finish this up. We're almost done. But being able to go on there and just interact with folks, it feels so warm and welcoming and inviting. And I've had trolls too. Oh my gosh, let me tell you about the troll that I got. So funny, made my day, and I actually joked about it. So, and this is my bro, y'all. Hold on first. Let's see. Trucker Todd on YouTube. Oh, it's on YouTube. I can't put them all in there. It's got a long name. But it's Trucker Todd on YouTube. If you get a chance, go like and follow him on his YouTube channel. He talks about truck driving and all kinds of funny stuff. 1403. So he'll talk about like just life as living as a truck driver. Super great videos. He's been doing it way longer than I can imagine. This is Miso Goopy. MISO.GOOP. Awesome streamer. Bar none, one of my favorites. I spent probably 30 minutes just chilling out with her. Such a great person. Pope Stock. We're gonna keep going. We're on the leg. We're on the last leg. Really, Cicinda? Artist not named? Oh my goodness. You know what? You're right. Juan. I got cats. We got fish. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. After we get through, we're almost done with this. We got a dog. We got to get some cats. And I also need to name the doggo. I haven't named the doggo yet either. Oh, we're at the end. We're at the end. All right, so let's put them up here. No, I got them. Yup. And then we got applesauce Aiden 45. I can't put it all inside there. And then Ben Tobin 24. Thank you so much. Hoodlum French Bulls. Okay. I gotta tell you a funny story about the word hoodlum. There you go. Hoodlum French Bulldogs with hoodlum Frenches. Thank you so much. So let's come out here. Look at that. Okay. So we got to get some dye. That's going to be very important. We're going to get some dye so we can make our board a little brighter. We're going to use white dye to really make this thing pop. We're going to go get some cats. Yes. Juan, that is such a good idea. Because you're right. Creepers are just creeping all over my place. Especially whenever I leave. I've been fishing at the village, or fishing at my little fishing hut for quite a while. And so putting some creepers, or putting some cats around and having them warp to me, that would keep me from getting creeperfied all the time. Let me check something real quick. I got 86 followers on there. If I missed your name on there, and you're what, 88 followers. 88, y'all. Okay. So let's put them in here. Got two more. We can do it real fast. We got just a second, Evan. Or just a second, Juan. Let's put them inside here. I just put that post out on TikTok a few minutes ago and told folks, hey, if you'll go like and follow the stream, or follow me on TikTok, and I will put you up on the board. And there they go. So we got these last two. Oh, let's put them in order here. Let's see. Jessica dot ERIN 95. And then we got, you know what? Okay, Jessica.Aaron 95, and then we got Sassy Sister. Sassy Sister, I bet you are sassy. I just absolutely know it. So now, let's take a look at the board. Look at it. Okay, it's hard to see right now, chat, but we're going to fix that. Okay, we got Evan. I keep calling you Evan. Juan has given us a great idea. We need to get some white dye. I got some bone meal. We got bones. Let's make some white dye. Let's dye it all white. I got a little bit of glow squid ink. Okay, very little, but we're going to use it. It's for a good cause. So let's come over here. And let's take this bone meal. Bam. We can do 24. I think you get 24 dye. I think I actually have 24 signs. Maybe more, maybe less. I don't remember. If we're short some, it's okay. There's some bones over there in the fishing hut. We'll grab those bones. Y'all have been streaming for an hour and a half. It does not feel that long. I have so much fun playing this game. So let's come over here. Let's set up. Bop, bop, bop. Oh, it's already looking better. So now, this means that I'm going to have to, excuse me. This means I'm going to have to go into the caves and go hunt down. Da, da, da. Oh, we're not going to have enough. Yes, we did. Look. Look at that. Oh, F2 that, baby. Screenshot. Did I do it? There we go. Yes. Awesome. That is so cool. I'm so excited. I can crouch a little bit and I can be in it. But doesn't that look good? If, like I said, if you liked me on TikTok. Now, everybody else, right? And, you know, I just now remembered. Let's get down here. Oh, I told you. Look. There we go. Juan, are you on my chat board? You've been coming in here talking. I don't know. I don't know if you've made it up here on here yet or not. Let's see here. Let's see. Do I have Juan? I don't see Juan. Juan, you're not a... This is just for chatters. Folks who come in here and just hang out with me and kind of vibe. You and John? Juan. A-Z-Q-U-E-Z. Thank you so much, brother, for coming in the chat and just chilling and vibing with me and giving me some suggestions and tips. We got some glow squid. We don't have an... Nate, I bet. Look, Nate is coming in chat also. Oh my gosh, I'm running out of room. I have got to get another signboard. Let's get that. That was birch. So we got plenty of birch. Let's go ahead and set that up. And what we're going to do, put that inside there. You know, and I've been doing a really good job about not asking people if they want to be on the signboard, because that's just the way I am. Bop, bop, bop. New signboard. Nate's coming in clutch. See, thank you so much. And he's coming all the way over here from Twitch. Thank you so much. Have you checked out the sign, Nate? Look at it. It's up there. It's beautiful. Glow squid. Focus, Seth. Focus. Let's get some glow squid ink. I have 4. Ooh, this is not going to be enough. But it's a start. Okay, it's a start. We're going to have to go into the caves. We're going to have to go into the caves. We're going to have to get some glow squids. We're going to have to murtificate them. We're going to have to turn them into this beautiful, beautiful stuff. But we'll start up here. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, you can see it so much better right now. That is so cool. We're going to get the rest of them. We just need some more glow squid, okay? And so, Juan, your idea. Cats. Let's go get a cat. What do you think? We going to get 2? We better get 2. Cats are going to come really easy to me because I got a little villager trading spot over here. And pop. That is so satisfying. All right. I know exactly how many I had in my inventory before I did that. And that was it. That was the exact total. That was the exact total. I promise. Don't judge me. Okay? All right. What we're going to do is we're going to... Look at my LAs. I got balloons. Blue balloons. They're baby balloons. My big balloon's lost. I don't know where the heck it is. Let's go over here. Let's go. We need some fish. We got plenty of fish because of all the mending book that we're not getting right now. So we need to set a little barrel up, and we need to put some of our put some of this wood inside there so I don't mess up. All right, so but right now, one step at a time. Look, we got 64 of these things. We're gonna go ahead. Is it close to dark? It is kind of close to dark. Let's see if we can make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. What can we? Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to take. Let's put the boat over here. We're just gonna have to. We're gonna have to. Juan, you're gonna have to wait just a hot second. Dark oak, is that it? I want to see what trap door does this make? Those are fancy. I don't like the fancy ones. Maybe it was spruce? Yeah, it was spruce. Yeah. I'll show you what I wanted to do. I'm not going to have enough. Oh, that goes so... It doesn't... Those hardly do anything. But I'll show you what I wanted to do. Whoop! I heard that. Where are you? It's not even nighttime, brother. Aha! Yes, come over here. Visit with me, sir. Excuse me. No. I would not like to extend my lifetime or my extended warranty for my car, please. I would like it if we could have a discussion about what you're holding there, dear sir. Yeah! Did you see how much damage that I did right there? That's a lot of damage. Man, he is like... Alright, did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? He almost gave it to me. Okay? Almost. But yeah, I think that would look good. Did you see that? That looks good. Alright, he's got a buddy. We're fishing tonight, sir. Excuse me. No, I'm fishing. We're fishing for mending books. If you have a mending book, I'll take it. Or, bam! I could also appreciate a conch shell. Or more shells, please. All right. Yeah, we're gonna. It's almost a nub. It's gonna break on stream. It is. It's gonna break, y'all. I'm gonna be so sad. I need 31 levels. We're gonna risk it because this fish is so much better. I get better treasure loot out of it. I get so much other things, and oh, it's gonna break. I know it is. We're gonna get it down just one more little blop, and I need to turn on that little tooltip where it tells you how much durability something has left. I don't remember how to do that. Oh, it's so close. Excuse me, sir. I'm fishing. Is there? And this is what stinks. I think the next one is actually going to be a mending book, but no. No. He's got to come in here and ruin the vibe, and you don't even bring me anything. It's worth having. You're a jerk. I think, did I have another one? Let's see, I had all these other ones. Let's just put it up. It's too valuable. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see if I can bend these things. Bop, bop. Got a whole fishing rod there. And we got a better fishing rod there. So let's put them back in here. You go in the new. And we'll use you until you're enough. Yeah, that's what I hate about fishing with a y'all. Come on. This is fishing time, okay? Not ugly green dude. Okay. So much trash. But you know, they do help. I will say this. They do help. If they are bringing me XP, I just have to farm for it a little bit. It's not the end of the world. But, here's the crazy thing, right? During the day, whenever I'm just sitting at work, I like puff on my vape constantly, the whole time. But when I'm just chilling with you guys, throwing my fishing rod, I meant to do that. When I'm chilling with you guys, I can just not hit that thing as often, and I don't feel like I'm about to murderficate things. Although, at the end of the day, I was watching Carl, and he was mining in the nether, and he had his pickaxe, you know, diamond pickaxe, all changed. Oh, that's it. So we gotta find a heart of a sea. So anyway, found his diamond pickaxe, and anyway, he was mining and broke just a nether block, and there was lava in front of him. He panics. He throws his fishing rod, or throws his pickaxe into the lava. And then you can hear the pickaxe go, psst, and you can just see the death come across his face, just like, oh gosh. You know, and the dude's probably got like 10 more pickaxes in the bag. But that is painful. It is painful to watch. It is painful to be a part of that. I loved it. It was such good, just such a good TikTok or YouTube moment, or whatever you want to call it, streaming moment. But the pain on his face, I'm never going to forget that. That was so funny. Oh my gosh. Do you know, that's one of the things, I guess I've been testing out some of my kind of, this reminds me, not of you, sir. Not of you. Okay, we'll take him in. I gotta get better at using my keys on my keyboard just to hot swap. So now we got enough. I believe we're gonna have enough conch shells. Yeah, 8. So we need a heart of the sea. That's it. He gave us a copper ingot. Well, that didn't go in here. We're gonna put it in here. We got them and them. We'll put the copper ingot down inside here because technically that's not a treasure item. And let's see what else we got. Thank you for visiting. What's up? Yes, I got. Check it out. I'll have you take a look. So this is all the treasure, and I don't know how doors work in Minecraft. This is all the treasure items. So I'm excited about the Nautilus shells because I'm gonna make a Heart of the Sea. We'll go ahead and go down inside there. We'll set this lake up where I can go in there. Smite 4, Aqua Affinity, Riptide 3, Devastator 3, Sharpness 3, Density, Protection. Just fish this up in this stream. Some boots, why not? Some water bottles, love it. Plenty of saddles. I'm gonna have all them pigs, man. All them pigs are gonna have saddles. I'm breaking through fishing rod, you know, Got a good bows out of this thing. So it's been lucrative. You know, it really has. Fishing has been an awesome challenge. It also gives me time just to kind of chill out. You know, sometimes whenever I'm streaming, I forget that I'm streaming. Drown gurgles. And I'll just get into the zone of like placing blocks and not paying attention. This gives me just a second to kind of take stock about, okay, this is, you got to calm down, Seth. There's not, you got 5 hours of this, and you don't have to fill it with everything in the whole world. Excuse me, sir. No, we are not interested in switching telephone services right now. We like our cell phone plan. And you, tired of the gurgling, right? What are you, like 7? All right, thank you. So I'm super, super excited. I'm not going to say who, but a dear, great family member of mine is getting hitched this Friday. I'm so excited for him. Really? I'm having a moment. You're interrupting. It's rude. And you're hitting me. Stop hitting me. Okay. But is there another one over there? Okay. We're through with him. They're out. But he's getting married. I'm so excited for him. I'm excited for him in so many ways. I'm worried because he's such a good friend of mine. I'm worried more for his potential wife. I got the gas in the car. I filled it up this afternoon just in case, because she may want to just ditch, and we got to be able to provide that service to her. You know, I don't even charge for that at this point, because if she needs to get out, we need to give her a way out, you know. But yeah, so that's going to be happening tomorrow. I'm excited about that. I think afterwards we're going to go chill out and just it's kind of a last minute event, but that's super cool with me. I'm excited for her. I'm excited for him. I got married over 20 years ago, and that's been one of the most amazing journeys in my entire life. I've done lots of things, but being married has been one of the biggest blessings of my life. It's led to my children. It's eventually led to the job that I have right now and a whole bunch of other things. And so I'm super stoked for him for that. So I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. Just hopefully at the end of this thing, though, I'm going to be a little selfish. Hopefully by the end of this, I will be getting fed good, because that's kind of what I expect. I expect for somebody to feed me if I do attend events of such nature, you know. We'll see about that. Yeah, we will see. It's determined. What she may ditch the groom and the whole thing get canceled. But you know what? The food's already been bought at this point. So we don't have to worry about that. But you know, that is a possibility. So when me and my wife, we got married, right? 3 days before our marriage, the pastor calls and be like, "Hey dudes, I got some bad news. My son got in a car accident, and I'm not going to be able to officiate y'all's wedding." I'm like, "Oh, okay." 3 days, but I don't blame him. I mean, if my son got in a car accident, I would leave my son has gotten in a car accident. I was in the middle of a conference, and we just ditched the conference. So, not mad at him at all for that, right? But it kind of put us in a situation where we're just like, okay, what do we do? You know, because we got to do this and we got to do that. We got to find somebody else to officiate this. All right, Juan, let's get you done. Let's go get us a cat. Yes, let's go get a cat. So we 3 days before the event, you know, the first day you're kind of dumbstruck. It's the middle of the afternoon. You're at work. I'm at work. She's at work. It's not like we can just stop everything we're doing at that moment and just start calling up everybody. So I started with the next day. Woke up in the morning and be like, okay, we got to get this done. We got to get us somebody to officiate this thing, right? Called a couple of friends and called their mom and dad, and they were just like, you know, he was able to do that kind of stuff, but he said, well, I've never met you, never met your wife, and I don't know anything about him, and I can't do that. And I'm like, okay, check out the little villager at ground. Do we have any cats over here? Any kitties? No kitties? No kitties? Are you serious? Y'all been in here making the whoopee, and I got no cats. What? No cats? I was just like, for sure, I'm gonna have a cat in here. Y'all, back up. Come on, calm down. No cat. I keep seeing that flame torch, and I keep thinking, all right, there's a cat. Of course, I don't have a boat over here. like I said, we're going to be leaving crafting tables all over this world. It's inevitable. Maybe there's a cat from over here earlier. Let's see. Villager Relocation Network. That's Tom over there. Hey Tom, how's it going? He's just, I don't know what's wrong with Tom. He's been here this whole time. And yeah. Tom and Jerry. Alright, let's see. Do we have any cats? Kitty, 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 kitty. You know what's funny? I just now thought about that. If I'm in stream and I'm playing on your TV in your house and you got the sound turned up, cat's probably like, what in the world was that? Oh, I tickle myself too much. That didn't sound right at all. Okay, chat, please don't stitch that. Please don't share that on YouTube or anything. I don't. Bread, potatoes. I don't care. I need carrots, but I don't think you don't find carrots in this village. That's different. Oop, sorry. Excuse me. All right. There was a cat in one of those, and I let him go earlier. I did. I just now remember now. Oh, now I'm mad. But it might despawn, you know. Let's see here. Let's come over here and take a look. So I feel like when I'm streaming, yeah, that's where the cat was. I let him out earlier. I did a good thing, okay? It was a good thing. Couldn't keep him captive. I mean, paying for it now. I'm so glad that we only have 3 spots for inventory. It excites me in so many ways to know that I could have more inventory, but Mojang refuses to allow us to have that. And I'm okay with that. No, Dad. No, I'm just teasing Mojang. Please don't take this game away from me. This is the only fun I get to have. Alright, so let's see here. Alright. We are catless. We need kitty. Oh. Maybe. Let's see. Do I want to dig up or I want to build up? We're building up. We're not peasants. We're not peasants. We can get up here. We have the official BOO preferred method of vertical transportation, which is, we will take those. Ooh, a bundle. Look, bundles. Bam, 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 bam. Look at my inventory. It's just disappearing. Bam, bam. Oh my gosh, look at all the space. Oh, okay. Look at all the space I have now. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's do a little cleanup here. Why do I have 40 random sticks in my inventory? Don't ask questions. That's why. Mind your business. That's why. Mushrooms. I don't think I have mushrooms right now. No kitties. I'm telling you, I had kittens. They were there. They were probably gone. This looks like a very precarious place. Wonder what happened if I do that. Look at there. Anything in here? You know what? This stinks. I'm absolutely upset right now. So upset. Look at that, Mojang. Listen. I'm so in the very 2 weeks ago when I streamed, I could not find dripstone for the life of me. And I'm sure this is just wonderful for your stream right now. Okay, that was one of the things that I was going to talk about. Okay, let me get out of here. That was one of the things that I wanted to talk about in chat. Okay, so all the other YouTubers, you know, they're so much cooler than I am, which is fine. You know, I'm accepting that, right? They've been doing it way longer. They're younger. They're just better looking. Whatever you want to say. Okay. Just random rotten flesh just hanging out. Wonderful. But right, I've been checking out. Oh, there's more up there. Yeah, let's we're committed, Juan. I'm not giving up. We're committed. Let's get up there. Anyway, all the cool kids, I love saying that. Let's see some of these berries. All the cool kids right now are using shaders. Now I'm in completely 100% not modded Minecraft world. Okay? And I'm fine with that. I'm having a good time. I love it. Right? Some of those shaders are super, super nice, though. I'm not going to lie. And what is in here? Oh, death. Death. That's what that was. In case anybody wasn't sure. It's death back there. Okay. But what I'm saying is that we're going to take some of this. Yeah. Another bundle. Look, we got bundles. Bam, bam, bam. We're just eating up all these things. We're clearing up our inventory like adults. Wow. Okay. But what I'm saying, right, is that shaders, look, what was inside there? I didn't do that. Anyway, he was in the bath. Ruined it. Ruined it. I can't place that. But there was a cat over here. I remember there's stonecutter. Yeah, that's that. Passing up all this good spruce wood. But should I go put shaders on my PC and start playing with shaders? Part of me really, really, really wants to. All right. The other part of me says, you know, what I got, I can just be happy with, you know, and I am happy. But it does look. Really? I've never seen this. Bro, they look terrified. Don't they? They look absolutely terrified. How did they get in there? Oh, you don't want to go out there right now. I'm just saying. There you go. They look absolutely terrified inside there. I've never seen this this like layout and stuff. He's gonna get back in the trough. He is. He's gonna get back in there. I can't prevent that. Okay. We'll protect them by doing that right there. Okay, doggos. They're gonna eat lunch too. All right. We're looking for cats. That's what we're doing. And I believe we're at the end. Look at how much path that they have in down here. Okay. Somewhere out here is my happy ghast. I don't know where he went. No cats. Juan, you led me on a wild goose chase. Where's my steak? There we go. Get our steak. Look, that's so easy. Don't punch the wolves. Remember, don't punch them. Don't do it. All right. So, it's almost nighttime. I didn't bring a bed, but hey, look at here. We have an emergency bed. Some villager that we don't know about is going to be like, who took my bed? It's like, no, sir, that wasn't me. That was another Steve that looked like Steve. There's more houses up there. Do you see any cats? I don't see any. But yeah, shaders would definitely make the gameplay look more attractive. And so I'm on the fence. Do I do it? But see, it seems like at this point, right? Okay. I was telling myself the entire time, like, no, I'm not going to play with shaders. Not that my PC is not going to handle it. It would handle it, I think. Excuse me. It's more of an issue of like, I'm just so used to playing this way. We can make it. I'm so used to playing this way that, and I don't think it'd be it's not cheating. That's not what I'm saying. It just feels wrong for me because I've been so used to playing it without shaders on. But I watch these other guys, these other YouTubers and the other streamers, and they're using some of these shaders, and they're absolutely beautiful. 100%. They almost changed the entire game, and I guess that's kind of why I'm hesitant of wanting to start that. Look at there, some armor stands. That's nice. You're probably right. I need to go back over there. That's a great point, Juan. But no, that's what I'm thinking is that shaders would just change the game so much that it may be to a point where it's just like I don't feel like I'm playing the Minecraft the way how I'm used to playing it, which is not a bad thing. You know, I'm not opposed to playing Minecraft a different way, but it's just one of those issues where it's just like, now I got to pick the right shader out. Now I got to look. It's taken me this long to kind of adjust my stream the way I have it right now. Like I'm looking at it right now, the way how I have my layout done. And, you know, I started off with one thing one way, one thing another way, and here I am now. And I still don't feel like it's 100% what I'm wanting. You know what these guys need? These guys need some potatoes. Let's feed them. Maybe they'll make the babies. I don't see any over here. Let's go feed them. Let's get some potatoes. Let's get some bread or something. Let's fatten these guys up. But I'm expecting, right? We gotta work on the iron farming. I'm expecting that I would love shaders, absolutely, and I feel like I'm gonna go that way. But just now, I gotta find like the right version of shaders that I want to implement, and then you know I'm gonna have to do some testing, make sure I'm happy with it. Of course. Now we have wheat. We have plenty of potatoes. Let's take these with us. Leave a stack here just in case. Seeds right now. We're gonna put those up. We're gonna put some glowberries over there, or put some berry bushes. We're gonna make us a berry bush farm. Why not? I don't even use berry bushes, but I feel like it's a block that I feel like it's an entity that I want to have. Do you call a berry bush a block or an entity? You know, that's a shower thought moment right there. Are berry bushes? Are you gonna consider those a block? Do we see any cats out here? I don't see any movement at all. I'm terrible at seeing things, but I don't see any. Hey fellas, how's it going? Are y'all hungry? This guy looks like he's trying to escape. That's what he's trying to do. So let's do this. Let's see. Can I? Of course. Is it? There you go. I'm just gonna get rid of some taters. Eat. Fill up on taters, man. This might be too many potatoes for him. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna get full. They're gonna get full and make the babies. But that's what the potatoes are for. Alright. Now I'm not just gonna hang out. Yes, they're making them. Look, we got plenty of places to put them. We're gonna actually be overrun here pretty soon. Okay, this is not gonna be the villager trading hall. This is very. I wouldn't even consider this really temporary at this point. I would consider this more like this isn't even step one, to be honest with you. It's ridiculous. I can't trade with these guys like this. You know. All right, let's venture up here because I want to say that we did have a cat wandering around here. Look, I'm telling you, there's going to be trading crafting tables all over the place. So I just can't help myself. There's going to be a cat up here. Juan, I am coming out with bupkis, and I've traveled around there. I've traveled around there. We might have to go find. Man, Juan, thank you so much. If I get the cat, I'll name tag it Juan. If that's cool with you, buddy. No, I'm having such a great time just playing. I hope you enjoyed the stream, what little bit we had here. We're gonna get a cat, but you know, we're determined. That's right. You've given us a mission, and okay, Streamlags, thank you for that tip. Apparently I need to do some other setups, and I don't mind long messages, so I don't know what's that about. Streamlabs is rude. Juan, I'm so sorry. If you're still in the stream, don't listen to Streamlabs, please. Send me all the messages that you want. I have to get those numbers up, baby. Oh gosh, this is so silly. Oh, thank you so much. Absolutely, Juan. And look, you're on the chat board for sure. And I'll make sure. I gotta figure out a way to add YouTubers to a appreciation board, but it doesn't really just like give me the follower's name, which is cool. I'm fine with that. But like you, obviously you came in chat quite often. I could do that, but I need to come up with a better solution on how to resolve that. And it may be just something I have to discover, you know, or I have to learn. You know what? I always used to tell my nephew, I was just like, you know, if you're not sure how to do something, all you got to do is you just gonna need to go Google it. You know, he used to get so upset with me. Say, hey, just go Google it. And there's actually a website a long time ago. It says, here, let me Google that for you. And I would send him that all the time. But I think it was a dirty, ugly thing to do to somebody. Do that. We're gonna put this over here. We're getting close to night time. We'll go back. We'll keep checking over there. This is what we're gonna do throughout the day. We'll just keep creeping up on there and seeing if we can't find a buddy. We also need to go get some glow squid. We could do some adventuring today. Yeah, that sounds like fun. We definitely gonna need some. Let's unpack this. Bop, 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 bop. See, look how handy that is. And I have some more. And has this grown at all? It has. I mean, it's done some progress. We're gonna do this and do that and do this. And look, I got plenty now. Now we can expand. Like I said, I got no reason to have glowberries. Right? Bop, 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 bop. But we got them. Okay, and let's come over here. Let us grab. Thank you so much, Juan. I appreciate you more than you know, brother. It has been a pleasure. Let's do that. Yeah, pop. Look, now we are lava making menaces at this point right now. We need some more water. We can't run out of water. Got that filled back in the bucket. We'll leave the fish inside our inventory right now. But in the meanwhile, we got to get rid of some of this. My inventory is so cluttered up right now. It's a joke. All right. Thank you so much for joining. If you're new, my name is Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. We are just playing Minecraft. We're chilling out. We're having a good time. Right now, we're trying to think of new and inventive ways to play a game that I've loved to play for so long. But in all reality, we're just doing all the fun stuff that I've already liked to do. And I'm having a great time doing it, you know? So, but if you're new to Minecraft, welcome. I hope you enjoy. If you've never played this game before, to me, it's just a whole lot of fun. It's a lot of chores. We were talking about that earlier. I'm in the middle right now. I'm doing lots of chores. That's when we wanted to kind of clean that up. We got some spruce now. We need some spruce wood, don't we? So we're going to put our dye over here for right now. We're going to put it inside of here kind of with some flowers and stuff. We'll do that. We'll put the bamboo back over there. Dripstone block's going to go on our miscellaneous. The Minecraft dad has just finished up working on his house. It is absolutely gorgeous. 100% top notch. Great A, dude. Worked so hard on making all this. And it does look phenomenal. So, see, the problem is, restrictive firebox, is that I need you to stay here a lot longer. If you could just stay here for a couple of hours and just stream and send messages, I'm cool with that. I need to get those numbers up, baby. And if you're here to help, I'm here for you to help me. So it's almost nighttime. Let's go fish. What are we gonna do? We're gonna try and do both. We're gonna do this. We're gonna ruin some of this land. I know. Let's hurry up. Do we have a good place to sit this? Right here looks good. Bop, 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 bop. You never know. I feel good. We're gonna leave that one right there. We'll put this one right here. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah. Maybe they grow at night. Maybe. In the meanwhile, if they don't, that's cool. We're gonna keep the tree farm going. I love my fishing hut. It looks so good. It looks so clean. We got some bamboo. We still ain't got those levels, but we're working on it. We're going to use our janky fishing rod. Nothing, baby. I love you. You're a good fishing rod. And now it's time to battle some drowned. Which I said, you know what? I guess we could be, if we're really worried about XP and stuff, we need to get that mending book knocked back up again, or get that mending on our fishing rod. What I really need to be doing is feeding the cows, feeding the sheep. That's a great idea. We could be walking over there and doing that and helping build some of the XP during the middle of the day. We do have that platform kind of lit up, so we don't have to worry about creepers in that area so much. But Juan came up with a really smart idea. Let's go ahead and get a cat. I got a dog. Let's get a cat. We'll breed them and we'll stick them in some strategic places. And that way we don't have to worry about them just ruining our day by blowing up our storage system or destroying our house. And a cat would look good over here. A cat in the fishing pier. You know, he's eating all the little all the fish that come over here. That brings up a really good thought that I was having the other day. One of the things that I would like to try, right, that I am not good at, other than PvP, no one needs to talk about that, you know, because we all know that I'm terrible at it. But one of the things that I would like to try to get better at doing is adding some lore, you know? I was watching the Cowboy stream the other day, the SMP, Cowboy SMP with Jimmy and, oh my gosh, my mind went blank, with Solidarity Gaming and with In the Little Wood, and they had a couple others that I'm really not familiar with, right? But I was checking out their the video, and they got lore going out there, yo, you know, Mythical Sausage, you know, LD Shadow Lady and Pixel Riffs are playing on that that custom SMP that LD Shadow Lady's been putting together with Mythical Sausage, and the lore that's involved in that. She's made an entire minigame out of that Minecraft game. I mean, and it's completely modded. I'm not used to modded at all, so it's not like I'm going to have that as an option right now. And maybe one day I will do some modded, but right now I'm not interested in it. But what I'm thinking is that maybe we should add some lore into this. Maybe we should be doing some things. Maybe we should be having some fun and trying out some ideas. And that's what got me thinking whenever I was doing my fishing shack. I was just like, you know, I'm really excited about this. It's like adding in a little something. See, look at this fishing rod, y'all. This fishing rod is trash. That other one was catching fish so fast. And this one, of course, when I start talking crap about it, it's going to pull up a puffer fish. That's what I get, you know. Got to stitch that for sure, because, you know, that's just the way how things go. I talk trash about my fishing rod, and I get what I deserve. Who knows? You know, I could, you know, get another enchanted fishing rod. That's how I got that last one. I'm not really sure if I enchanted it the wrong way. I had a comment about how I could have done it a different way and possibly gotten better results. But it's like I said, it's like when I compared it the first way, it was 19 levels one way and it was 8 levels the other. And I was like, well, I'm going to use the 8 levels. And then when I'll go to put it on the other ones, 31 levels. I'm like, this is why we need an XP farm. And we got the little dudes, so I mean, really, we could start an XP farm. But I'm just enjoying, having a good time chilling right now. I don't want to be building farms. And yeah, there may be nobody in viewers and nobody watching, nobody chatting, and I'm cool with that. I'm having a great time. So, and we're catching enough fish that, I'm so curious. There's got to be a stream out there that has Grian and has his stats on how much he's fished, what all he's caught, because that, to me, I can't imagine how much that dude spent out there, especially to have, I don't remember if it was Impulse or Good Times with Scar, swoop in at the very last second and still get a mending book. And see, I keep doing that. I keep clicking so fast. I'm like, I'm anticipating when the fish is going to hit it. In a minute, I'm going to pull my rod back before the fish gets it. I'm going to be thinking the whole time, that one was the mending book, you know? So look, oh man, Evan liked my video over on TikTok. If you come in to chat, or if I hear about you, thank you so much. Your name got up on the board. I'm so excited about it. It's been fantastic. I got a board put up for TikTok viewers. If you're coming in from TikTok, thank you so much for the follows, the likes, and the shares. It has blown up. So here's what I've noticed so far from streaming. YouTube has been doing really great with the shorts. I have been doing so well with hitting all these shorts, and that has given me so much viewership. It's just unbelievable. Whereas TikTok is blowing up with these. I guess those are shorts also. In reality, they're hitting a lot of those, and it's like 4 times as many views on YouTube or on TikTok than it is on YouTube. And Twitch, of course, this is my main streaming area. This is where I like to come and stream from. I've been told by a variety of people and other streamers that if you can go live on TikTok, it will help you feed in viewers to your Twitch streams and your YouTube streams. And I'm excited about that because I would like to make Twitch affiliate. That is very close within my grasp. If you follow me on TikTok and you saw that, you could see that I am I need 4 concurrent chatting viewers at a time. I don't know how they determine who's concurrent and who's not. I guess if they talk within so many minutes of each other. But yeah, I have to hit that milestone before I get there, and we're gonna get there. I'm not worried about it. I put a plan together. My goal is that hopefully by the end of the month I will have that. And that, to me, is a very achievable goal, but it's also one that's not easily obtainable. You know, I don't want to set goals out that are just, oh yeah, I want to stream for 2 hours a day. Like, dude, you stream 2 hours almost every time you sit on here. You know, it's like, oh, I want to stream for, 4 times in a month. You're like, oh man, you're gonna stream 4 times in a month. No, oh, there it goes, chat. There it goes. We got more. I'm so happy that wasn't my good fishing rod though. But no, setting out these they're realistic goals, but at the same time they're also they're achievable goals, but at the same time they're not easy goals. It's not like I can force people to come to chat, but what I can do is I can make myself more available during more highly desirable times, like on a Thursday night, 8 o'clock at night. And so that's what I kind of want to do. Hey, what's going on, man? I hope you're enjoying the day. We're just doing a little fishing right now at nighttime. It's going to be over here pretty soon. We're going to go back to building here in a second. We got to find some stuff. We need some glow squid. I got my TikTok sign I got put up a little while ago. We got to go find, that's another one. We need to find a buried treasure. I'm not good at finding buried treasure, but we got a boat, right? We got the will, we got the desire. Let's do that. That's gonna be next on the stream. Let's go find some buried treasure. Y'all can help me out in chat if you're there. If not, lurking, I appreciate the lurkers as well too. Thank you so much. But no, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go see if we can't hunt down some buried treasure. We need a heart of the sea. I got plenty of nautilus shells, but also I'm gonna have to be brave, and I need some prismarine. I have a diamond pickaxe. So we need to be brave and get some prismarine, so that I can get enough so I can create a full tiered conduit, which I believe it's 9, 9, and 9, so 27, 30. Get like 30, 40 blocks. 30, 40 blocks. That shouldn't be much. That'll go by real fast. I got 27 levels. If I can hit that 31, I'll be able to put mending on my fishing rod. This will be the last fish of the day. Last fish. Let's see. What are we going to pull? So my other fishing rod is so much more OP than this one. It can actually catch treasure, and it's okay. That's okay. We're going to be here for a hot minute, but we could definitely use some better fishing gear. We're going to set that up right now. I'm going to put him away. Let's see. More. Look. Holly. So yeah, we got plenty of nautilus shells. We got 1 extra nautilus shell than what I have to have. So let's go to the shop. Let's go to the house. Let's pick up a little food. Our spruce tree doesn't look like it's grown right now. That's cool. Spruce is what I want to use on the outside. We also could work on the iron farm a little bit, but I don't feel like building farms today. I feel like venturing. This is a new Minecraft world for me, so I'm super stoked about kind of playing it. I don't need that right now. Super stoked about discovery and finding things. But at the same time, I am not about to go into a trial chamber trial chamber and tangle with some of those mobs. So let's grab a little bit of food. I mean, yeah, we'll top off. That'll be way more food than I need, and I'm always gonna hit that. We all know this. Should I plant some potatoes? I told you this game is chores. That's what it is. You know, like, oh, what are you gonna do today? I'm gonna go till the ground. You know, that's what this game is. We got plenty of taters we can plant. We're not gonna have enough, but at least we'll get it started. You know, we gave all our taters over there. We'll go check for cats. We're gonna be in the boat. We'll walk down there. We'll make sure we don't accidentally have a villager or two that spawned. Maybe we also end up with a cat. I told Juan that I would try. We'll plant this last bit as wheat. So let's go ahead and gather up the wheat here. Let's go test out the cow crusher. Let's see if it still works. I'm pretty sure. I don't need any meat right now, but I could use all the XP y'all could give me. Yes. I don't know who discovered that this is the correct motion that you're supposed to do when you're doing your cow crusher, but thank you. Thank you so much for educating us. I don't know what I would do without that. Oh, we're going to have to do something about this. Yeah, this may be a place where I can get some XP too. You know, this is getting a little out of hand, fellas. I mean, yeah. Turn your eyes. This has just gotten way out of hand. But that's okay. And this has been brought to you. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby. We should do the babies that way. I'm going to get 30 levels just from this. I'm also going to break my axe. So I could have used Sweeping Edge, right? But I don't really have a lot of levels on Sweeping Edge. So let's see, what do we got here? We got plenty of meat. Let's leave this. I mean, I'm almost at level 30 right now. Yeah, let's just kind of leave that. We bred them up first. Look at all that. That's terrible. We can also go ahead over here, and we got plenty of this. These little passive ways of getting XP is awesome. Bam. Bam. We'll put him inside there. We'll just put him inside there. Why not? And more for later. Gotta love that little bit of lava farm that we get. Alright. Focus, Seth. Focus. I looked at that just a minute ago, all the seeds, and I was just like, you know what we could do? We should do, no. Focus, Seth. Focus. It's midday. We have got to get, I got a bed, got a bowl. Got a bowl. I don't know why I have a bowl. Let's go see. Shipwreck. Ocean. Shipwreck. Seth. Focus. Alright. Oh, I just now thought of something. We are gonna go, but I'm right here at crafting table. Let's just get this one thing out of the way. Yay! Because we got wood right here. Might as well use it. Because I am gonna be cheesing a door. There we go. I could totally not need that Oh, yeah. I mean, from the side, it's got the different colors. I love that. That is so cool. All right, shipwreck. Let's go find one. Got a little turtle over here. If I find another turtle, we're going to make sure we need to get some seagrass and breed them up and protect that egg. Because I don't really care about the egg hatching so much as I care about just getting eggs later on. They've nerfed the whole idea of the crazy... We're going to turn left again. We're going to just keep going left. Well, I don't know what's back. Of course, it takes us right back to where we were. But they nerfed the whole zombie pigman farm. I think there's still ways. The one that I built in my world was the ENX04, which was... That's stupid. Yeah, the amount of loot that you get out of that. You know, the one farm that I never did build that I really, really wish I would have was a... I really would... And you know, I just now think about this every time. Oh, cherry blossom. Sidetrack, sidetrack. Stay focused. Stay focused. All right. The one farm that I always wanted to build was a... trying to think of it, chat. It's the one with emeralds. You get tons and tons of emeralds. What do they call it? A raid farm. Yes. I've tried and tried to build a raid farm before. Those are extremely difficult and very, very precise. A lot of precision that goes into that thing. And I just never was able to really achieve it and get one done to what I consider my standards. It worked a little bit, but it never was like super efficient. Did I bring? I did not bring anything. How am I going to mark my way? Let's do this. Let's put a birch fence, a birch block right there. That'll just kind of help me. If I get lost, because I get lost a lot. If I get lost, I'll be able to find that. We're looking for sunken ships. I'm not the greatest at finding them because I keep my head up more than anything else. I look on the horizon more than anything else. So if there's anybody in chat and you see one, please do not keep it to yourself. But at the same time, don't troll me because I'm new at this game. Well, I'm not new at this game. I'm bad at this game. So things are doing really well in my opinion for my streams and for my content creation. I've done a lot of work on a variety of things. I thought, oh, the troll. My goodness, I forgot all about the troll. So I got trolled, and it was in one of the best ways. You know, I don't mind getting trolled. I really don't. I think it's hilarious. I think it's funny. It's also, especially when it's good-hearted stuff or trivial things. You know, I know I'm a 40-year-old man playing Minecraft, so I mean, I gotta have a thick skin about something anyway. We're gonna go over here and grab this coal. So a home dude on YouTube, he's a legend in my opinion because he got me so good. He said, "Oh look, it's the Wish version of Jack Black." I was just like, "Oh gosh," he's referencing the fact that the way how my beard looks and everything else, and I just died laughing because it's funny, you know. But some friends of mine read that and they were just like, "Well, are you upset? Are you gonna go delete that?" I was like, "No, I'm not gonna delete that. That's hilarious." You know, you gotta have a good humor about things. If you see any glow squid, could use those as well too. We're not about to cap world glitch. But yeah, we're just, and you know, and I think that's something that's somewhat perspective. You know, I've always been a person who's had, I would consider myself a thick-skinned person. I'm a thick person. So having a thick, oh, a flower forest. That'll be nice. This is, oh, look, we're going to grab some too tall, I think these are peonies. Another village. Another opportunity for cats. Yep. All I need is one. And, hey, look at there. I think I only got one more. Let's see here. Hey, welcome to chat. Hope you're having a great day. That's nice. Check that out. That's that's one of the wonderful things about this Minecraft world, about any Minecraft world, is the amazing terrain generation that you end up with, right? So it is unique, right? I'm gonna venture and say no two worlds are really alike. But I'm also going to preface that with somewhere out there are going to be two worlds that are going to be very alike. Sunflowers. We're going to dock right here. Okay. And let's see here. It's going to make me work for it this time, chat. They're going to make me do some climbing. That's fine. I'm glad I brought my climbing boots. Alright, perfect. Let's see. And I put the fish up. There's plenty of hay. Let's just check the village out. Let's see what we got here. Who knows? Terracotta. No, okay. A nether portal? This could give us a lodestone, y'all. They have a really high probability of coming in there. And I do have a diamond pick. Okay, we got that. Where's the chest? Did I find the one portal that did not have a lodestone? Now, I feel robbed. Okay? I feel cheated. Because don't they always generate? But it looks like maybe the terrain, what do you call it? The village terrain overwritten it. That's unique. Yeah, I don't see. Oh well, chat. That was a good opportunity. They're gonna burn their feet every time they come out their door. That sounded so much like a Peter Griffin laugh. Alright, what do we got down here? Death? No, no thank you. I don't need any hay, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna take it. That's so cool. Because I was actually just saying to myself, like, hey, I should have grabbed... No, we're gonna put that back. I should have grabbed... I got one fish. If I see a cat, that fish is mine. Put that in there. We don't need that. I'll keep those out. We'll keep that out. Why not? We'll put that up. We're going to go ahead and do this. I did have some sticks, didn't I? I had something just as good sticks. I know this game. I know. Just a couple. Might as well. We'll have some, just in case. Alright, we'll put that up. Bam, bam, bam. We'll leave that out. Bam. Why not? I don't need that right now. Look, we're playing the game. It looks wonderful. Do I need this? Yeah. Save me from having to craft one later. Why not? Hey, how's it going? Welcome to chat. Welcome to me playing Minecraft and doing it poorly today because I cannot think. If there's a mending villager in here, I am going to lose all hope. But there are books. But I have a cow crusher now. I have a paper farm. I'm good on books. Lecterns, those are nice, but I'll be fine with that. But you know, there's not a lot of villagers here. Or they're... They do live in a kind of precarious place. I'm just saying. Alright, we got something else up here. For some reason, myself said to myself, I was just like, you know what you should do? You should poke yourself in the eye right now so that your eyes could be watering while you're in the middle of a stream. And myself said, you know, that's a great idea. Oh, villagers. Nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Poke myself in the eye. Why not? Okay, what do we got? Leather. You know, as silly as it may sound, I'm taking that. Oh, you can craft leather, can't you? You can craft leather. I completely forgot about that. So, we don't need that. I don't need the books. We're good on beds. What else do we have over here? Anything else? Ooh, we could get a bell. I don't believe I have a bell. Apples. Potatoes. We need carrots. We got potatoes. I thought the bell was always here. Am I mistaken? This is a big village, y'all. It really is. Let's see what else we got here. And this is one of the things I love. I love exploring the Minecraft world. It's just so dynamic. So many different. Excuse me. Oh, you're a nitwit. Hey, you closed the door in my face. That's so rude. All right, we're into there. Got more village. Did we already explore this over there? I just have a feeling the villagers are going to push me down that. You know? Let's get down there. Y'all saw it coming. Yeah, that's certain death for the villagers anyway. No cats, y'all. Not one cat. Yeah. There's my friends. Hello, friend. Did you see my friend? He came to say howdy. Alright, we're done with them. Dyed leather pants. That's so, you know, that's so cool. Yeah. Whoop. Yes, please. I think we're about bundled out, to be honest with you. But it's not going to stop me from getting more. Cauldrons are actually very OP right now because I don't have a really good iron farm. But man, what a great little village. I say little village, but that was actually pretty large, as a matter of fact. Holy. Alright, let's get back to what we're doing. That just stinks. I was so excited to find a lodestone, but we did find a compass. You know, and home is that way, which is correct. That will the compass will point to your home location, to your spawn location, your world spawn, which our base is not far from the world spawn. It just kills me. It just kills me. There's no lava here. Yeah, it was the train generation that killed that. Hey, welcome to chat. Hope you're having a great day. We're playing a little Minecraft. I'm Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. We're not doing really well because I'm supposed to be finding a buried treasure. And instead, did you see that MLG clutch? Ooh, professional Minecrafter. No, we're supposed to be finding a buried treasure. Or a sunken ship, so that I can find a buried treasure, so that I can go then find a heart of the sea. Wait, let's get the order correct. Okay, we're trying to find a no talk well. We're trying to find a shipwreck. Once we find said shipwreck, we will then try to find a buried treasure map in the shipwreck. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, we gotta look. We gotta at least look. Let's go pull our boat down in it. Skeletor, hello Skeletor. Bye. Once we find the shipwreck, hopefully it'll be a map inside there. When we get the map, then we'll be able to try to find a buried treasure. Once we get the buried treasure, then we'll hopefully be able to find plenty of prismarines. Look at all of those pumpkins. Find plenty of prismarine because we would like to try to create, and we are gonna get some of this while we're here. We would like to try to find. Ooh, that's pretty. Doing what I should have done when I found that last cave is just getting a little bit of this. Because we'd like to get a heart of the sea. And once we get a heart of the sea, we're going to need some prismarine. Because I would like to make my lake area, I would like to make it more accessible to me. So that I can go inside there and do some fun stuff without getting dead every time I turn around. Do I need to get some cherry blossom wood while I'm here? There's another village. Let's do that. Let's swirl. Oh, look, we found another biome over there. Is that acacia? That's a big old tall tree. And it's going to be nighttime. So let's do this. Let's park our boat over here. Let's get our bed out. Take the emeralds. We are poor. We are poor in this world. We need all of it. Yes. A cha-cha. Acacia. Look, we're coming up on 2.5 hours of streaming. I'm having so much fun with you guys. Here's what we're going to do. We took a rest. Before we go into the next village, I'm going to take a little break. Right? I'm going to take a little break. And let me put the rat screen on. Excuse me. Got the rat scene on. I'm going to take a little break real quick and stretch my legs for a second. Switch my ear pods out and keep going. All right? I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm making it back. Just a short little break to go do some things. I turned some lighting around. Got to go use the facilities. Now I'm back up here. I realized that it was pretty late up here, and I shouldn't leave the shop on. All the lights on the shop. Let me fix my video there. There we go. Shouldn't leave the shop lights on while I'm just up here goofing on. You got the AC and stuff off, so I just got a fan, so it does get a little warm in here. But I'm managing. All right, so we're back at it. Make sure my mic's on. Mic's on. Yes. Okay. Look, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna grab some cherry blossom. Get some of that stuff going. And maybe, who knows, we could end up with a cat in this one. I got one fish. I came so prepared. Brah. Don't let the pig out. What do we got in here? Just snooping. I mean, why not? We're gonna take a little bit of everything. We'll put some of this stuff inside here. Clean up a little bit of our mess. There we go. Yeah. I'm good with that right now. Let's see. Welcome to chat. Hope you're having a great day. My name's Seth once again. This channel's called Better Together with Seth. I really appreciate... Look at there. Got another one. I really appreciate everybody just lurking, chilling out with me, hanging out for just a second. I don't think I've ever seen this version. Looks like a little fishing. This is nice. I like that. Barrel. Let's let's liberate some of these trees. You know, and cherry blossom is one of those things where I absolutely like the texture of the cherry blossom. The door especially is like one of my favorite doors to use. And so I am a big fan of it. But I hate the way how it grows. I'm going to be honest with you. It is not my favorite. And the way how it kind of grows inside of it grows, it just... sometimes it's more annoying to deal with than it is anything else. But we're going to liberate a little bit of these trees. Who knows, we may come back over here another day. But right now, see, and they do that. So you kind of miss, they're hidden inside each other, which is cool. Feel good about that. Plenty of opportunity to get leaves or get sapling if one will cooperate with us. Of course, I could always break the leaves. Of course. Ooh, we can do it. Here we go. Bam. All right. Wait. Just out of curiosity, bucket of fish for some string. Look at there. All right, I want some of these. Those are easy to redo. Once I get some bone, that's all I needed was one. Take a little bit of this wood with us. Wow, look at all the bees, man. This is a bee haven. Look at all that. Here we go. Let's see. We gotta put. Let's give it a shot. I think we got two. Yeah. We got two. Very, very low probability for us to be able to get this. But you know what? It is a probability. There is a chance. Hey D-Rev, how's it going? Man, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I am just chilling out, playing some Minecraft. I'm not like freaking out about my possibility of doing this. Yeah, I didn't click it fast enough. I'm not like freaking out with the possibility of me blowing up on Twitch and Kick and YouTube. Can it happen? Sure. Am I out there actively trying to pursue that? I'm not worried about it. Let's see. Are you going to come to me? Yeah, here we go. Cats in real life are like this as well too, folks. And it's been my experience that cats are like this in real life. That they want things. Really? 2 opportunities. Stupid grass. And you know, I've seen other folks just like bum rush them and like spam click them. But I've just never been lucky at getting them. Why am I talking quietly? Well, I mean, what am I expecting from the cat to not come up here or to come up here? Let's see. He's thinking about it right now. This is exciting Minecraft stream stuff right here. Seth getting a cat. Wouldn't you like a fish in the forest, or a fish in the in all the flowers? You know, wouldn't that be good? I deserve. Oh, brah. Oh, you know what? I now just realized that's one of the things that we're really missing is some armadillo scoot. And I'm hungry. Let's see. No, both times. Failed. That's okay. I told you it was a very slim chance of getting it. Let's see if we can see any armadillos. I need some scoot. We'll have to find, if we don't want to kill them. We need a brush. So we need some chickens. I think there's some chickens in this village. And what do we need to make a brush? I think chicken. Oh, we got to have copper. We did not come prepared. Any copper down in here? I see some glow lichen. I mean, we could potentially just dig around for a second and probably end up with copper. Copper's just one of those things. What do y'all think of the new copper golem that's coming out? Are y'all excited about that? I mean, I'm playing on... Yeah, here we go. I'm playing on Java, right? So I'm not able to play around with them right now. But they are something that I find very interesting. Thank you, sir. Alright, let's use this. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see if... Nope. We tried to replenish. You know, you gotta replenish sometimes. Okay, so... Why not? Let's pack a little bit of this stuff up. Actually, I'm gonna leave that out. Put this up there. Put that up there. We got a feather, so we can try to see if we can't get a scoot. Let's see. Put that inside there. Why not? Yeah, I feel better about that. Grab that. Put it inside there. These bundles are actually very handy. I was not like, oh my gosh, we gotta get a bundle. Is there a bell over here? Hey guys, I need to borrow this for a little while. Sorry about that. But no, what do y'all feel about the copper golem? I'm excited about it because it's a new mob. You know, I love that. I've watched some videos, especially Waddles. I mean, I'm a Waddles fangirl. Ooh, it hurt. It hurt. It came close. It came close. I'll take the iron and gold. But got maybe another chance. I don't think copper ever spawns in this, but we'll take that. I don't need that. So anyway, I am a huge Waddles fangirl. You know, absolutely love them. And whoppa. Let's see. Are there armadillos over here? I think we can murderficate them and get their scoots too. Or actually, you know what? You can just kind of walk behind them and they just drop them randomly. We're getting so far away from the village. We're getting far away from the boat. I don't see any armadillos. They're not guaranteed. I just know they're in the savanna biomes. We do need some achacha. I always called it acacia until I started watching Exuma. So he's the reason why I call it that. But and it may be called that. I don't know. I just always called it acacia until I heard him say that. I don't know what to tell him. Let's see here. Getting a little close to a little dark time. That's fine. We're going to get a bed out because we will be sleeping through the night. Pop, pop. Yeah, we're good right now. We're going to get at least a couple of these seedlings to make sure that we can continue. And I just realized how washed out my face looks, man. That looks so bright. Do I need to adjust that, chat? I just kind of feel like that is so bright. I guess it'll be fine. I'll find out. That's part of the part me, you know, streaming and discovering some of this as well too. So we got a little bit of acacia, and I do love me some acacia. I especially like the trap doors in these things. Trap doors cost so much. I mean, I don't know about you, but it just feels like a little bit of robbery. Okay, we got one. One is great, but it would be great to have like 4 or 5. That's a tall boy right there. I did. Look at there. B-dubs. Vertical acceleration tool in motion right there. You seen it for yourself. Seen how fast that was? Seen how smooth that you can go up and down quickly, efficiently, and easily? And it's all thanks to B-dubs vertical transportation system, otherwise known as scaffolding. No. And so, you know, I'm not like going, oh my gosh, look at the new cows. I don't know. It's just cows, you know? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the new mobs. But in the end, it's just cows. I was like, yeah, great. Cows. Woo. You know, I'm not mad. Let's go ahead and do this. Wherever my boat was, it's lost now. I'll find it later. Okay. Let's go ahead and professional nutcracker. Did you see how fast I did that? That's so cool. Alright, let's make sure that I'm not like completely turned around lost first. And welcome to chat. Welcome to Better Together with Seth. We're right now currently in the world. We are on our way. We are on our way to. There's this boat. Okay. Trying to find some shipwrecks. We are not having just amazing luck with shipwrecks right now, but I'm hopeful. It's gonna happen if the squid don't knock us up. We're gonna be shipwrecked, and I keep getting sidetracked. I'm staying to the left on all the mainland. I do have a compass in case things go south. Okay, sorry, but no, I do have a compass in case I get lost. I can always find my way home. Another ruined portal. We're gonna check it out. We're looking for, also trying to find a lodestone. This is pretty much a brand new world for us. We don't have elytras and we don't have really fancy. Look at all these squid, man. This is this will be a great squid farm area. But we're really trying to find some new stuff. Crown obsidian. I don't have any of that right now. No, I do have some. And let's see. Did we get burned again? Really, chat? No, I refuse. Are you serious? No chest. This is 2 ruined portals and no chests. I feel cheated. But you know what? I got some mossy cobblestone and some mossy bricks here. Feel really good about that. Okay. Ah. 2. Look. Yes. Don't care about that. A silk touch. You know what? We're going to take that because I don't have any other silk touch right now. Fire charges. We're good with that. We'll go ahead and take these nuggets with us. I don't really care about that stuff. All right. So let's, yeah, our bundles are bundling. Bop, 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 bop. We're just going to keep on shoving stuff in these bundles until we can't put nothing else in them. All right. And I feel good about that so far. See, poor man's, and I got some more bundles too. Yeah, this has been a poor man's shulker box right now, and I'm so happy that I have these things. I'm gonna put that inside there. We'll put our bundles up here. We'll get a little bit of better organization of what we have. Do that, bop, bop, and why not? We're kind of maxing out these bundles right now. That's okay. Do I have an empty? Yeah, I will have another empty one. There we go. See? And just like that, chat, we got some really decent space in our inventory. And I just built it back up. That's okay. It's okay. In all reality, I really do not want the netherrack, but I'm going to get more when I turn. All right. See? Just like that. Bam. What's up, y'all? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're chilling out, playing a little Minecraft, enjoying the evening hours here in Texas. It's beautiful outside today. A warm and humid 100-degree day. It's like stepping outside and putting on a warm, wet blanket. So that's wonderful. That means that I get to stay indoors. You know, Seth is a squishy guy already. The last thing I need to do is saturate this buffonif's hair with even any more humidity. So, got the lodestone. We're going to end up using that lodestone. We're going to map it to our world. And I think we may end up being... This all kind of looks somewhat familiar. It does. But that's okay. Any treasure chests? I don't see any. I tell you, I am the world's worst at trying to find sunken ships. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, that lava's already flowing. I've been here before, I'm pretty sure. That's okay. We'll make the round around. And then what we'll do is we'll head back out. Once we triple check that we're not going in circles, what we'll do is we'll head back to the house. We'll drop off a lot of this gear. I will try to figure out how to use a lodestone, because that's what I want to do. Is I want to figure out how to use a lodestone so that I can put that on that compass, and that way it'll point to the lodestone as opposed to pointing to world spawn. There's nothing wrong with world spawn, but it's a little bit of a walk. You know, might as well be closer to home. Figure that out a little bit closer, and yeah, I haven't explored the world that much. You know, I've really just kind of stuck within this kind of area more than anything else. And that's and I'm okay with that. I want to experience this world. I'm not like jumping out trying to find. Did we already have the pink ones? Let's get these just in case. But I'm not like wanting to jump out and get the elytra and everything else right now. It would be great. It would be fun to have it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not opposed to saying that you people shouldn't play with it. I do. But I want to experience the Minecraft world right now from this this perspective. Did I have this? If I did, I'm going to say that I need to go that way. So Chad, don't let me forget. I need to go that way. But I want to experience it from the ground level first. And yeah, I have those. And then once I feel real comfortable and confident about experiencing it from there, sure, getting elytra and fast traveling places, that's so much better. Now the Happy Ghast, I did have the Happy Ghast for a little while, right? And it was great. It was fun. I enjoyed it. An opportunity for some glow squid. Let's see if we have any inside here. I don't see any. You know what I do see? I do see this. And I'm curious. I just don't know. Will this work? Did that work? I don't think it did. No, it didn't. Okay. Hey, you don't know. You never know till you try. Okay. And I didn't see any glow squid in here either, which is cool. Alright, so, but yeah, I want to experience the world right now from this standpoint. This is one of the things that I really appreciated a whole lot from B-Dub's perspective, is that he likes to travel by horse, you know, and that's great. I will get there as well too, but the idea is what he was saying is that once you get an elytra, you get to moving, right? And you really stop paying attention to all the other things that are around, like just the new elements of the game that you're really missing out on by having that elytra. And I don't know if I kind of wonder sometimes, like Mojang, you know, if they look at it and they're just like, you know, we kind of ruined my look at. I wonder if we've been here before. Yeah, of course we have. But I wonder if they feel like sometimes they might have. Yeah, I know the elytra is so cool. Hey, thanks for joining. Absolutely, Jeremiah. The idea is that you kind of ruin everything when you do get the elytra, because you do fast travel so much and you miss out on so many small details or like world generation things that you might not have really seen from, like when you're flying above, you're usually just trying to get somewhere. You know, that's the way how I usually play. And I'm not saying that that's a bad thing at all. I mean, in the mid game is what I call it. When you're in the mid game, yeah, getting someplace in a hurry, that's important, especially when you start working on larger projects where you're, you know, if you're doing oh gosh, my mind went blank. I did one last year. When you start working on a guardian farm, right? Those aren't typically at your spawn. I mean, if you're lucky enough to be next to one, or I guess unlucky in some cases, but if you're there so close by to it, then doesn't that, you kind of miss those things. Am I not wrong? What do you think about that? I feel like there are advantages of it, huge advantages to having elytra. But in the early game, I really like exploring. I like, and I'm really missing an elytra right now. I'll be honest with you, because I should have been able to find a sunken ship at this point. Oh, look at there. Is that one right there? Now here's the next problem that I always run into whenever I do find a sunken treasure and it's so far down, right? Okay, so we need to go back that way. I could have swore I saw one. Yep. I was close. But you miss out on some of these things, you know? Let's make sure. Early game has a special place in my heart, but trying to get big builds done. That's exactly my point, Jeremiah. That is so smart. You're absolutely right. So like during the early part of the game, right? It's so fun of just exploring, you know, and risking it and having a good time And I enjoy that part of it. I really do. And you're right. Whenever you do get into that late game stuff, it does get to be kind of... Alright. Didn't want to drown here. We're looking... We'll take it. Of course we'll take it. I have plenty of that, but I'm going to take it anyway. But yeah, when you're in that late game space, I think... Is there going to be another one above us? I don't know if it's above us or below us now. No, I think when they're down like that, yeah, I don't think there's another one. Like when you're in that late game stage. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna drown. There we go. When you're in that late game stage and you're playing, right, and you're building that humongous farm, it's so easy to forget about all the other details of the world, in my opinion, right? Oh my gosh. That's just where I needed my spawn to be set. Alright. Okay, yes. Alright. So Jeremiah, have you ever had experience finding treasure from the buried treasure map? I'm not the greatest at finding the treasure. Okay? I'll be the first to admit that. But we're gonna give it a shot. Usually what happens is I end up having to dig out a monstrosity of everything. Let's do a little tidying up inside here. Oh my gosh. Did I already lose? Yeah, I did lose my bundle. Long time ago, back when I played Bedrock, because I haven't since switched to Java. So you're playing on Java now. What do you think? You think we're gonna get the copper golem? I'm excited about the copper golem. I'm a little hurt that we don't have it yet, but I think it's coming. It will be here in no time, and I'm kind of happy. I'm excited about it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know what to expect. You know, I've seen a lot of people talk about it, and I'm excited about. Let's see here. We need to be going northeast. Let's see which way are we facing. Out of 120, I need a sword. So in the last world that I played, right? In my last world, let's see which way we face. Oh my gosh! Hope that didn't just happen to you. In the last world that I was playing, I was fortunate enough to be facing east, so that's okay. So we need to be going a little northeast. Oh, so we're gonna go back this way. North, yeah. The last world that I was playing, I was fortunate enough to, you know, have a pretty large world, in my opinion, that I'd, you know, got up on the bedrock roof and done a lot of things. And so I've always played Java. Never really played I've never really played Bedrock. I was gonna assume this is gonna be right over there, and I'm way off. So do I just want to cross over this? Yeah, I guess I could. Let's get over here and let's see if we can't find. Let's do this. Do that, and I got to figure out a way to hold my function key all the time. All right, we are prepared. But anyway, whenever I was playing, I've never really played Bedrock except on like a Switch or something like that when my kids were doing it, and they would ask me to help them, you know, build a farm or something like that, and I would help out a little bit. But I was nowhere near as competent. We were over here just a minute ago. I was getting so upset. I don't know if you were here earlier or not, but this is the second ruined portal that I found, and I couldn't find the buried treasure, or I couldn't find the chest that was supposed to be inside there. I was getting so upset. This was the second one. So I've not been like a huge Bedrock enjoyer. Getting closer, it looks like. But I like watching Waddles. You know, I've always watched Waddles. I think what was inside there ended up being... in that one, I ended up finding 2 lodestones, which is kind of one of the really cool things that I wanted to find. So we need to go back northeast. It's taking me down this way. Of course. And this buried treasure is like out there. Where am I at? Am I facing the right way? Let's see, this is east, yeah, and north, yeah. I need to go that way. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go around. It's got to be on the other side of all this. That buried treasure was a ways off. So a lodestone's really cool. So you sync it with a compass, right? And instead of the compass pointing to instead of the pointing to world spawn, you can have it point towards your lodestone, which is, in my opinion, really awesome. I'm getting farther away. It's on. We're gonna go. We're trekking across land today, baby. So it's gonna point to where the lodestone, which is great. You know, if you put your base near world spawn, which mine isn't far. Okay, my base is probably a couple hundred blocks from world spawn, but I don't play every day, right? And it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be down in the cave, and I'm gonna die, and I'm not gonna have my spawn set, and I'm gonna not know how to get back to my base. And it's happened before, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm just building a new base. So now we could probably just go east, I think, which was, I think this is gonna be east. Yeah. So I'm just like, well, I guess I'm just building a new base. And you know, that's great if that's the guy you are, you know, because that has happened to me and stinks. All right, I'm getting kind of worried here. I mean, yeah. Is that I should be going west? Man, I was not expecting to be that far away. I really wasn't. I mean, usually these things are like within a couple hundred blocks, but this thing it's got me going all over the place. But traditionally, like in the world that I was playing at the house and I've always played, I've always been imagine how far the east. I know. I want to be able to be like Doc M77 sending me back to the far lands. But so if you haven't caught yet, I'm a huge Hermitcraft nerd. I love Hermitcraft. Love me some Hermit. Right now they're playing the Past Life, Green and all of them with Etho and Joel, and I've been doing really good about not paying attention to what's going on because I want to be able to like jump in and watch a lot at the same time, but my schedule just doesn't allow me to just sit around and watch it all the time. And any free time I usually get is usually trying to do this, you know. I'm enjoying playing in this new world, and I better get a bed out. I'm gonna end up finding the Woodland Mansion before I find this buried treasure. Man, this is ridiculous. And I'm facing east because the sun's rising. Good Lord. I'm going to need the lodestone. Excuse me, sir. I don't need any. Thank you. I'm going to need the lodestone to get home. Oh. I was like, what's attacking the sheep? Zombies. Dogs. So, if you don't mind me asking, it looks like you're on Twitch right now. You just, trolling through Twitch, just hopping on folks' channels, just chilling out, having a good time? What brings you to the stream today? Are you just... Oh, look! We're finding it. We're getting close. The map is coloring up. Me, I've always been a lurker on everybody else's streams. I love lurking. I love watching me some Dead Pine and some Chosen Architect. And I just did so much of that. But I was never playing the game. And so I was just like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to start streaming. And... I got rose bushes. I'm gonna start. It did. It took me all the way around this other side over here. Good Lord. We're gonna have to get the boat back out and go across even more bodies of water. That's fine. I'm here. But for me, I've always enjoyed just lurking about and just chilling and having a good time. Let's see. I've found 2 villages on this trip. One humongous village. I feel like it's going to be over there. Yeah. I think someone Streamlabs is just being ugly. I'm sorry. I got to fix that. I think someone shouted out to you on a stream a while ago, or maybe you rated the channel I was in. Dropped a follow and saw you did. Oh, man. Well, thank you so much, Jeremy. Yeah, so that's been one of the things. I'm trying really hard to understand the streaming process and understand the you know, it's funny. I've been an avid consumer of people's streams for years, but I've never really I've never done it on my own. Oh, and it's underwater. That makes it great. All right, let's get down here. Let's get my door. We will obliterate. Now I know there's a trick, right? If you find a 9-9 inside your chunk and digging down 1, I guess I could try that. Let's see here. Not a screenshot. Let's see here. We want to go to, I don't know. Yep, 9-9. So client line. Let's see. Block. Feel like we're going to be going over this way. 9. Oh, I passed it. 9. And did it go the other way? No, go back this way. 7, 8, 9. It's 8, 8. Oh my gosh, I should be somewhere around here. Let's see what happens. Alright, let's get here. Get the treasure shovel out. It's going to be somewhere around here. Get aqua affinity, they said. It'd be fun, they said. And I lost my door. I'm going to drown. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's keep out of here. It's going to be somewhere. This is the way I usually find it. You know? Of course, it would be more helpful if I could... See, where am I at right now? I'm in block. Client light. That's client light. I'm digging aimlessly. I'm not even looking. Oh, look there. Yay. And that's what we want. See, Jeremiah, you came in clutch. Looky there. That's awesome. Water breathing. We're going to take all this stuff. We're going to leave the fish for somebody else. Oh, thank you, brother. All right. Man, I shot out of there fast. All right, we got... Now, this is the #1 problem that I face anytime that I'm playing this game, is I have no idea my bearings to get home. So, it's pointing that way, we're going that way. No, Streamlabs, so, I wonder if there's a way for me to disengage that. Let me take a look here. Suggestion box, sound alerts, stream stickers. I know it came up earlier and like it just was like yelling at people, and I'm just like, you have got to calm down, man. It was like, you can't send loads of. I'm just messing. That's right. Yeah. No, it was like this other homie was on earlier, and he sent a message. It's like, that's a long message. You can't do that. And I'm like, you need to calm down. You know, I don't mind somebody sending a graphic novel over here if they keep chatting. That is my goal right now. Is I have to try to get like 4 concurrent chats going at the same time, which is cool. I'm gonna go back that way, which it's not professional streamer, which is not impossible. You know, I'm not saying that. I feel like I'm growing really fast, like I'm outpacing what my expectations were. I really assumed I was gonna. Yeah, I really feel like 4 separate entities. So like Jeremiah, and then 3 other homies. I feel like I'm growing too fast in some regards. I'm having a great time streaming, that's for sure. But like, I'm not being pressured. That's not what I'm saying. It's just my wife and me and the kids, and they, you know, this is more of a hobby for them than anything else. But the thing is more like, how do I put it this way? It's like you really ought to, you know, kind of pursue this, Seth. You ought to keep doing it. I'm like, I am going to keep doing it. I'm having a fun time doing it. But what I'm doing right now is I'm just enjoying it. If it takes a while, if it takes me 2 years to get to a point where I'm monetized, then I'm all right with that. But those goals are just like right there in your face, and it's just like, hey, you're this close to reaching the next goal. And I'm like, man, I thought I wasn't going to be there for a long time. You know, let's see here. I believe that was the wife calling me. I'll let her know. I'll call her back. But you know what I mean? But it's like I feel like Tandaris. Oh man, thank you so much. Hi Tandaris, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We just hit gold. We just found, look, I'm gonna have to go with this. We just finally found the heart of the sea. I got all the shells I need. I'm gonna have to go get a and look, I got all this mess. I don't need the map anymore, but we're gonna need the boat. Get the boat, yeah. So this is what happened, right? And Jeremiah was in chat a little while ago, and they were helping me out as well too. But we finally found a buried treasure, right? It took me forever to even find the sunken ship in the first place, but we finally got that. And now that we got that, it took us across the world. I feel like I'm in the far lands, but we ended up getting to a place now where we are at treasure some nice loot. Yeah, we finally got a place now where I got the heart of the sea, so I can go back to the lake and I can set up, I can get started with the conduit, right? I'm getting obliterated at night by all of the drowned, which is cool. You know, I'm fine with trying to get a trident boy. You know, that's all right. I'd like to do some fishing. We want some mending. Our first book in this world has got to be a mending book, and it has to come by fishing. You know, and of course we've struck out quite a bit, and the only reason why I'm doing this is because I love Grian and I want him to know how much I love him. No, I'm just teasing. But I enjoyed that part of Hermitcraft so much, the bit with the fishing and everything else. I'm nowhere near the content creator that Green is, but I just enjoyed the challenge. You know, that took a grind. You know, I'm beginning to understand how big of a grind it is, because especially when you throw in the fact, and I can't remember if it was Impulse or if it was Scar, but one of them fished up the mending book in front of Green. Oh, he was pissed. That was so funny. So the idea now is to try to see if we can't fish up our own mending book before I get a mending villager. I'm not going to fish up all mending books. I mean, once I get one, it's going on the pickaxe. Not this one. I gotta. Oh, I love Hermitcraft. Absolutely love all the hermits. They're such a great group of dudes. So much fun. So I've always liked playing Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft for like 10, 12 years. You know, since the beginning, to be honest with you. But I've always just really played it by myself. I really did not consume any YouTube videos or anything like that until like a couple years ago. Hey, what's going on? Hey, JCar, how's it going? I did not really consume a lot of YouTube videos or anything like that until, golly, I would say probably like 2 or 3 years ago. Well, I'd say 4 years ago, because they were in Hermitcraft 7 at that time. Mumbo was building a big old base, and that's who I first found, was Mumbo, because at that time I'm always big about trying to do redstone. And oh, did we pass it? Yep, we did. I'm always big about trying. Oh man, hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's what we're out for. Thank you. The subscribe is awesome. I appreciate that. Wow. 1966 JC car nonetheless. Thank you. But no, I was always playing Minecraft and just chilling out, having a great time. And so I started somehow or another. I think originally I started watching Nimbomb. I was watching how to build his mob farm. That was insane. And then somehow or another I ended up with a Mumbo video, and then I was hooked. Everything I consumed at that point going forward was Mumbo videos, right? And oh, I'm pretty close. This is spawn. Okay, I think I headed out that way. Me on both, yeah. So Nimbomb really got me started with building crazy farms, but Mumbo gave me the courage to actually try it. Because I was thinking, like, if this idiot could figure it out, and you know, I had no clue who Mumbo was or what he was doing. Now he's like one of the top tier idols that I absolutely love. And gosh, I hope I didn't lose my. Oh, here we go. This is my little humble base. We've only been here for a little while. I started out over here in that section, but I built a little fishing shed over here I don't know why. I've been fishing for mending books. You know, I love Gran. I'll give you a little dime tour. This is really not much to it, but this is the fishing shack, right? And there's really kind of quaint and cozy. Just got a little bit going on. I'm kind of using everything that I have to what I have essentially. I do have a very precious fishing rod that it's about to pop. As soon as I get 31 levels, we'll be updating it. But yeah, just a nice little cozy fishing cottage. Got lots of fish. These are all my top treasures. No mending book, but there's the Nautilus shell that we got to get, and we're gonna throw this away for right here, right now. And we might as well keep this in here while we're building it. But yeah, that's kind of the fishing shack. And then I had a subscriber that was so cool. Me and her just actually killed it. We had a great time, and her name was, you guys see from the other side, it's Lisa, you know. But we had a fantastic time. One of the very first chatters that, hold on one second. Something weird just happened on my computer. I don't know if y'all experienced that or not, but I apologize. But we really just had a great time chatting on a stream. And so I just, you know, there's the zombie farm that has yet to be finished. And let's see, we'll go over here to my humble beginnings over here. Yeah. No, something came up and said, hey, gee, you need to install some. Then I got my little balloons here, my 2 little balloons. No, it wasn't that. It was it looked like some kind of adware. So I'm actually at my PC at the shop. So I built this computer at the company. But anyway, so it's the owner allows me to come up here and stream at night. But anyway, up there is my brand new board. It's for TikTok. That's all the followers that I got on TikTok. And then over here are some folks that are chatting with me all the time. And y'all are going to come up here on the chat board because y'all are some G's. So we're going to start with, let me scroll up just a little bit because there was another homie that I told him when I got back that I would make sure that, there we go. Mr. Juan Vasquez, thank you so much. Oh, he's actually in there again. Never mind. I already put him in here. So let's start off with the first one here. We'll put Jeremiah. Scotty. And then we got, let's pull down here. We have the wonderful Tandadris K. We got a lowercase k. And then J Car 1966. And look, you're going to get in here twice. So 1966 J Car. Awesome. Man. Oh, I got to put it over here too. 1960. Oh. You get both. Why not? But yeah. So that was a little book over there. And we got a little quaint little home set up over here. Nothing spectacular. We got this is what will hopefully be my future mending villager. And of course, can't go anywhere without Mr. Snowman. That was a debacle. For some reason, I have some dripstone over here that doesn't drip. Or it does drip, but doesn't grow. Little lava farm. So this game is annoying to me in so many ways because I have no intention of ever really using that much glowberries. But I have to have them, okay? I don't know if y'all understand what I mean by that. But for some reason, I find myself just... I don't know what it is about this game. So it's just part of it, I suppose. And then this was like one of the first little automated farms I got. It's just a bamboo because I absolutely hate using my wood for chests, you know? I don't know about you, but chests are just one of those things that I could just scream about having to chop down trees to make chests. So I've decided that I was going to start off with a very quaint and small bamboo farm. And then in here, we got a small little enchanting setup where we can do some level 30. We've got some followers in there. And then in here, we got some silk touch books. Yay! There's my Unbreaking 3 fishing rod. And there is the new fishing rod that I'd like to use. But unfortunately, in order for me to get that, I have to have 31 levels. I'm so close. I could do some villager trading. I can do some cheeky stuff. I try my hardest not to do the cheeky stuff as much as I can. But you know what? It's all, in the end, it's just a video game. We're having fun. And if anybody can help me find out who decided in order to feed your cow crusher, you have to do this motion. Because I'm at a loss. Waddles is the king of the cow crusher. He does it, but I think he's always done it. He had to learn it from somebody else. I'm guessing it was probably Pixel Rips, them or Chosen Architect. Any of those guys, they have got to be ultimately responsible for my bad behavior. But yeah, going back to what we were talking about, 100% huge Minecraft, huge consumer. After I met Mumbo, or after I started watching Mumbo videos, and but then I stopped playing Minecraft. I was just absolutely infatuated with watching Mumbo do those streams and stuff like that, and I wasn't actually playing the game, which is fine. My kids and I joke with my kids. It's like, look, you have all these guys that are out there watching football games all the time. They can go out and play football, but they choose not to. So, I mean, what's the difference? I'm just choosing to play a video game. And just because I could do something. Jay Carr, thank you so much, brother. I hope you have a fantastic day. It's meant so much to me that I got there. And look, I'm so close to getting that concurrent chatters, and you added to that. So thank you so much. But what we're trying to do is I'm trying to set up a way for me to reach all those. But anyway, I got brain hurt. Stopped thinking there for a second. Let's put our sand up. Man, we got all kinds of good stuff. We got some gold. Buried treasure map. Do we want to save this? This was kind of a momentous thing. We're gonna put this in our precious stuff up here. Yeah, we'll put it up there because we are gonna go back to that. Let's get rid of some of the scaffolding that I have here. I can hold on to this right now. This will be something that we want to use with the lodestone. Whatever. Silk touch. Yeah, until we put silk touch on our tools, that's gonna work for right now. Keep our planks over here. Dirt is gonna go with her. And I gotta get started on sorting systems and stuff like that. I realize that, but right now I'm having a blast. So let's do this, and let's go ahead and start on our next round of. Oh golly, we're getting close. Excuse me, Chad. So let's see here. There. So look at this. This is just insanity to me. I mean, it just goes on and on. Look, there's a lodestone, but look at all of that got held inside that one bundle. At first, I'm going to be honest with you. At first, I was kind of a negative Nancy when it came to the bundle, especially because I didn't really understand how to use it. I was a person who was just like, I don't think I'll ever really use it. And now, like before shulker boxes and stuff like that, you betcha I'm going to be using these things. All right, so we're going to take a lodestone. We're going to put it right there. We're going to take the other one. We'll put it in the nether. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this. Bam. So now, I go. History TV, thank you so much. Wow. I appreciate it, man. That is so cool of you. I've been working really hard. Trying to get followers right now. I can't really have subscribers. Well, YouTube. You're on YouTube. Oh, man. Thank you so much. So, that's been somewhat of a weird thing for me lately, History. So I have let me sleep and I'll show you. I have some walls I set up. So I set a wall up for folks that. Oh, thank you for subscribing, History. That is so cool. I set a wall up for Twitch subscribers, and I set a wall up for TikTok subscribers, but YouTube, I haven't found it yet. YouTube just hasn't really given me like a lot of information. But I'm going to put you over here because you came in chat. Thank you so much, History. Hope you like History TV. I used to love History TV. We got rid of cable something. But there's the TikTok wall of fame up there. They're up there in the sky. I got Miss Lisa over here that did something really special for us. And then over here, I got some Twitch followers inside here as well, too. So if you're following on Twitch, I'm going to stick you inside here as well. I got to do a better job at like helping out with Kick. And in fact, J-Car was the first person to ever follow me on Kick. So we got to do something really cool for J-Car. That was so awesome of him. But yeah, this is this thing that I'm holding right now is the compass, but it's using a lodestone, right? And the lodestone is this thing right here. So like how I kind of got turned around backwards while I was over there and I wasn't sure. Well, spawn was over there, but this lodestone, right? When I walk over here, now it's going to point over there. And so for me, I get lost way too easy in this game. I don't know what it is about me. I can't pay attention. I could barely pay my taxes, so I'm not going to worry about attention right now. We're going to leave that there. We'll put that there. We'll get that out here in a second. But yeah, so having the lodestone for me, super beneficial. We're going to stick this in the mob drops. I do got some more feathers. Yay! We got some more variety of woods. I'm excited about that. It's going to just be... I feel like Iskall, as much as this crazy monstrosity of chest is going on right now, it's almost too much. This game, at first you're just inventory management. That's what it's really about, you know, resource gathering. And then all of a sudden you are knee deep. Wow, that worked out perfect. Perfect. All right, so we got that. Let's get rid of this dirt and some oak planks. But I'm trying to set up more of an organized chaos than anything else. But man, we did really good on that little expedition, you know? Check it out. Making all kinds of fun stuff and a whole gold block. I mean, we're gonna go trade that with a piglin. I got a piglin. Let's go meet with our piglin. Bop, bop. Let's go say hi to him. So the lodestone doesn't work in the nether. So we'll have to, that's why it's great to have two. I'll set one up there in the nether also. And of course, we're not wearing gold right now. And Buddy Boy up here, he does not like me if I'm not wearing gold. So we're gonna swap out some pants real quick. He's a pretty chill guy, but yeah, you could look. I'm wearing gold. I'm wearing gold. Who are you pointing at? What is over there? Alright, whatever. So let's see, what are you going to give us today? There you go. Be happy, man. Be happy. I'm gonna have to get... Let's do that. Yeah, and that's another thing. I like piglin bartering more than I like digging for quartz. So, like the first time that I went through this portal, right, in a huge open waste, immediately spawned gas. I was like, okay, this is not a problem. We can handle that. Ran behind some trees over there, took cover, spawned gas back on this side. And so I'm like, okay, we can survive. This is not going to end the world. We'll be all right. 15 seconds later, another ghast over here. I'm like, I'm getting killed today. They're just gassed everywhere. And they're just obliterating me like I'm nothing. And this is how I actually got my first happy gas. So I got the happy gas from doing this, bartering with the piglin. And I had no intention of it coming, but it didn't even dawn on me that I was going to potentially ruin the fact that I was going to find it in a Soul Sand Valley, because I was like so excited about trading with piglins again, you know? And so I ended up getting a happy gas out of that deal. And I spawned the happy gas and I got them in the water, and they're slow. Took them on a trip. They're so slow. And I'm not saying that I'm not a patient person, but whoa, man, that's slow. That's like ridiculously slow. All right, let's put some of this stuff away so I can get that. I am my mother's hoarder, so let's do this. We're gonna swap that out real quick. We'll put that up. And let's see. He's going to get angry. It's okay. You can get angry. There we go. See? No problem. But we do all this, right? And we end up with nothing but chores. Nothing but chores all the time. I got quartz. Hey, I didn't have to mine that quartz. I love it. So the quartz, you're coming over here. I got all of, well, I wouldn't say all of that quartz, but the majority of that quartz. So we're going to hold on this and this. We're going to stick a bell up here. I only have one of those. Feather going to go down her. Chicken. We got some blackstone, netherite, crown obsidian. We're doing really good on the variety of blocks that we're kind of attributing or collecting right now. So I am super happy about that. Ooh, yeah. We're going to upgrade. Pop. There we go. I don't think... Did I not have a torch in here? Brah. How did I go this long without having a torch in here? Okay, there's one back here. I got to do some base building stuff as well, too, here pretty soon. Chat, this is kind of getting a little out of hand. Me not even paying attention to what's inside here. We'll stick some cow leather back over here. It just goes by so fast. I mean, it really does. So we got this and this. We got cha-cha and that. Yippee! So I got to... That is going to be one of the things that's going to be high up on my priority list is going to be... Did I have any other woods? I don't think I did. No. That's going to be high up on the priority list. Oh, look, friends! Let's go say hi to the friends. We do need to get... we are going to need to get some vials from you. Yes, please. I love it so much that you're in the water. You know, that makes me so much more happier that you're coming to visit me from there. I don't know why this makes me happy that you're coming from over here. Now listen, if I had netherite, I wouldn't care if you were on the ground. But the fact that you're out here, it just makes it so much better. Oh, do I have room? Yeah, I have inventory space. And oh, we're gonna get that vial. And I'm much too squishy to try and find a trial chamber now. But you best believe it, we are going to be attempting one in the very near future. I feel like we got that. Oh, okay. We're almost there. The fishing rod. Are we going to get it before? Are we going to get it before the next fishing adventure? I think so. I think so. We're running low on wheat. Of course we are. Alright. Give me the experience, please. I mean, I don't want to have to meet y'all someplace else, but yeah, let's excuse me. Alright. Let's see. Do I have any in here? I do have some in here. Let's see if they got any experience for me. Oh, we got 31. We're at 31. Hey, let's just use them. We're going to be at 0 here in a second. If I don't mess it up. All right. So I'm taking this Luck of the Sea. And we're going to... I almost did it. I almost messed up. I even said that in the last stream. I was like, I'm going to put that fishing rod over here. And I'm going to end up combining it with that unbreaking one. And losing all the progress. And this wouldn't be a problem if I would just take the time and make my XP farm. But the problem is that I wanted to explore a little bit before I started working on farms. And we're back over here. But I'm absolutely loving my little fishing shack I set up over here. I've never really been a builder. I've never really just sat down and said, you know what we're going to do? We're going to build a fishing shack. You know, I always built farms, like stuff like this. And I started doing that, and it felt like I was having a good time. I was enjoying myself. But what happened was... Oh, hold on one second. What happened was I started wanting to explore the world more than do that. And so that's where I am. So we got these two, right? That's what we're going for. Bam and bam. 31 levels. 31 doesn't matter. Luck of the Sea 3, Lure 3, Unbreaking 3. If I had another level, I would name it, but I'm not. But we're going for it, chat. GG's. GG's in the chat if anybody's out there. Thank you so much. You know what I'm going to do before I go fishing, right? I'm going to pause. I'm going to take an intermission break for just a second. We'll be right back. Oh, look at there. We're going to be right back. I'm going to call my wife. She's been messaging me. And can't wait to keep playing with y'all. Y'all are so chill. Thank you so much. All right, I'm back in the saddle for a little while. We're going to stream a little bit longer. And let me fix my cam real quick. It just, anytime I walk away, it kind of goes up and then comes back. It looks real good. So thank y'all so much if y'all held out for a little while. I appreciate it. I had to talk to the wife for a minute. She is in Houston, and they are doing so good. So my wife, we work together. We work at a small little family-owned business out here in Jacksonville, Texas, a little business called iSign Shop. We make banners and signs and t-shirts and all kinds of apparel. Well, she is one of our salespeople, and so her and the other salesperson are in Houston. Why did I sleep? Chat. Listen, we can't. We're gonna have to fish with this rod. We just got to find out. We got to find out how good this rod is. We can't not do that. But she's in Houston, and she's meeting with some of the bigger, one of our bigger clients or potential clients. And she was calling me. I'm so proud of her. She is an amazing salesperson. And oh, thank you for hanging out, History. Appreciate it, brother. But no, she. So originally, when we first got married, we ended up adopting a kiddo. Well, the way how the story goes works like this. I'll tell you through it. Man, look how good this fishing rod is. Oh my gosh. We are going to have fish for days. I don't even eat fish, man. But here's how it worked out. We got married in November, and neither one of us are able to have children. So we were just like, we're getting on the adoption list, and we're doing that, right? And you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put this up. So we got ourselves on the adoption list, figuring it was going to take us like 2 or 3 years, right? Well, they call us up like in January and say, hey, we got somebody for you. And it's just like, cool, that's awesome. We'd love to meet him and everything. And they said, well, he's not born yet and everything else. You'll have to go to California to get him. I said, hey, we're fine with the travel. So we ended up getting my oldest son. We got him in May, right around Mother's Day. So cool. And it meant so much to my wife because she's always wanted kids. And so that was just meant. So this fishing rod is blowing up, bro. So we ended up with the kiddo, and like 2 months after that, we ended up with my sister's kids. Three kids. So we had 4 kids living in the house after we just got married in less than 6 months, you know. And the joke was like, oh yeah, like, you know, your wife and had to, y'all got married right in time, right before the baby came. It's like, no, we adopted our kids, but it doesn't matter anyway. We still got them. We had to pay a whole lot of money for them, but we ended up with an already made family. Oh, a bow. Let's see, what do we got? Y'all, I'm loving that. We're gonna put this over here. Look at that bow. Mending, flame, powerful. That's a good bow. That's a good bow. And you give me a saddle after that, that's fine. But we ended up getting my sister's kids for a couple months after that, and we kept them for about a year, and we had a ball. We lived in a little tiny house, and I ended up having to paint a room because my son's room I had painted because we were planning on him, right? And I'm a huge SpongeBob fan, still a SpongeBob fan, and we're talking, this was 20 years ago. SpongeBob was so cool back then, right? He's still cool right now, but that is a good bow, isn't it, History? Oh my gosh. So we're playing, I'm loving SpongeBob and everything, and so we paint his room up all just bright yellow, stupid yellow, put decals on the walls and everything. You know, it's the first kid, you kind of go a little wild with that, right? Well, when I got my sister's kids, we were just like, well, we didn't have a lot of money, so it's like, what are we going to do? I said, well, we're going to paint the room too. So we painted the room purple, right? But I didn't have like a lot of money or something. Somebody else came to me and I was like, hey, I got some purple you can just have. I was like, okay, yeah, no problem. Well, I'll take free paint. So I go to their house and pick up the purple. Didn't even pay attention to the purple. Didn't care what kind of purple it was, what brand it was. It was just purple. So I started painting the room, and the smell was awful. My wife comes in there. She's like, "What is wrong?" I said, "I don't know. This is some pretty tough stuff, you know." and turn it around, and it turns out it was, I think it was oil-based paint. It was like outdoor paint. It's like, oh gosh, call the father-in-law. Father-in-law says, well, you can use it. And he goes, but I would highly recommend you open the window. I was like, okay. So because I was painting, of course, painting the inside of the house. I had the doors closed. I'm getting high as a kite inside there. We finally get the room painted. It took like 4 days for that paint to dry. I was like, I didn't know anything about any of that stuff, and I can't wait to fish with this more at night. We're gonna take a break here in a second. We're gonna go on to the next thing, but man, look how good this rod is doing. So good. I'm so excited. Got the mending on it, and it's catching fish like crazy. So let's get this one. Bam. We're gonna put them up for right now. That is so good. All right. So we're going to put fish in here. We're going to put them in here. Tougher dude's going to go inside her. Tag goes inside here. I'm out of room for saddles, so we're going to just carry over the saddles over here. We did want to use that. Yes, we wanted to get that in there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's head back over to the... I feel like, right? I feel like I need to kind of get working on my iron farm. We need some iron. Okay, I got quite a bit because I went and found an iron mine, and went a little ham. Got plenty, but I feel like it's going to be something that's going to be in my near future that I'm going to want quite a bit of, as one usually does when you start building farms. You're going to need hoppers and stuff. So yeah, just wasting arrows. Just waste arrows, Seth. Why not? We're going to put this bow. Not that bow. This bow. We're going to put this bow inside here. Keep this one out. And you know what? We will be feared now. Look at that. We will be feared by all the illagers. Yes. Alright. Enough goofing around. Oh, we want to... Let's take this right here. And, oh, we're going to have to look it up. Let's see here. No. What is that called? Oh, there it is right there. So, a stick, copper, and feather. We got it. We might just have enough. Could use 3 more copper. Pop, pop, pop. Well, I don't think we need 3 more, actually. Let's go over here. Always got to replenish. Surprised that those hadn't dripped back already. Alright. So we got that going. Get another one of those. Get another one of those. Let's make our duster. Brush, excuse me. So we got 3 brushes. We're going to put that... Let's see this up here. We're going to go back to that savanna biome layer because Doggo over here is a little squishy, right? We got to put some armor on little Doggo over here. And as a matter of fact, we haven't even named Doggo, right? We need to come up with a name for our puppy. He would be very sad and remiss if we didn't ever name him. So, got to come up with a plan for that. Let's put this over there. We still have stuff from our trip. So I got plenty of iron just from that iron ore vein, but it's still it's gonna go by so fast, as one does, especially like I said, when you start really kind of getting into farm stuff and everything. I just feel like that's not nearly gonna be enough of what we're gonna need. Let's see here. We got, and welcome to the stream. Hey everybody, I hope you are having a wonderful evening tonight. We're just kind of chilling out right now, having some fun, playing a little bit of Minecraft. I got an empty map. Look, I haven't used the map in this world yet, so let's see. Bam. Let's come over here. Let's fill this out a little bit. Look, there's my little blue balloons. Look at there, a whole map, our first whole map. What are we gonna do with this? We gotta come up with a picture frame now, don't we? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. We got some leather. Let's go for it. We can get over here. Look, we got another map. Bam. Might as well fill this one out too. Rex Dog. That's not a bad name. You know what? You're the first person to come up with a name. You get it. You're getting it. Rex Dog it is. Let's go. Let's go Rex Dog. No one else has came up with a name. And you, my friend, have. So, look, and I walked all the way over here. We got to get a boat. I could swim over there, but then I just have to swim right back when I had to come back. So, might as well get the boat. Let's go get one of those name tags. Oh, and it's dark. It's nighttime, so we might as well just stick over here for a minute. Don't let me forget history, okay? Because I'm train of thought bad for me. So, what we're gonna do. Fishing in the rain, I love it. It's wonderful Minecraft. We're not gonna fish all night in the rain, okay? I won't do this to y'all, chat. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna fish a little bit, but right before daybreak, we will be sleeping in that bed to get rid of the rain. And it's so give me some feedback history. I've been contemplating. I've been watching a lot of other Twitch streamers. I've been watching them on TikTok and everybody else, and watching a lot of YouTube videos and streamers and them playing Minecraft. I see a lot of people playing modded Minecraft, and I'm not really a fan of going to do that. I've tried my hand at some Vault Hunters, and I tried Salty Shores 5 and a couple of the Mad Packs. My favorite of all time was doing Stone Block. That was awesome. I got into that because Exuma was playing Stone Block at the time, and so that aged me out right there. So I'm not interested in the mod, but I've been watching a lot of people play with shaders, and I look at it, I'm just like, I've always been just a traditional vanilla Minecraft player. My world at home, I've always just had vanilla Minecraft, no mods, no nothing, and it's got me thinking. I'm just like, if I'm going to be streaming, I need to kind of think about what other people want, not only just what I want. I mean, what I want is important. I want to be happy, and playing vanilla is fine with me, but it's also not that visually appealing, especially when you consider frame rates and everything else. And I'm thinking, go ahead and install in a nice clean, oh my gosh, visual look to it and everything. It might do some good. But then I got to think, I was like, okay, well, now I have to pick out the right one. I don't have any suggestions, and I'm sure if I just Google it. Excuse me, sir. I am not you trying to extend warranty? I don't want an extended warranty. I'm happy with the crappy car that I got right now. Ah, that guy was rude. You believe that, history? All right. Hence is why we have to. I'm looking at putting that Heart of the Sea out here, and we got to get some Prisma pretty quick. They kind of interrupt me in the middle of the night on a very often basis, but that's okay. But we got to. That's what I was thinking. If I got some nice shaders, and we started playing with some shaders, if I didn't go like just ridiculously crazy with like something, nuts, I think it'd be. Oh! Did you see that? I saw it. I don't know if you're looking at this on a phone or not, history, but we got something. Oh yes. Oh, okay. So here's what I'm doing right now, history. Okay, I'll clue you in. I have been playing now. Where I'm at. We're gonna go to times used. Not that many. 415. That's not a lot. Okay. So 415 times fishing. My goal is to use this mending book. If it's a mending book, I have to fish up the first one, right? I'm just doing a little green challenge. I have to fish up my first mending book. I'll put mending on anything else after that with villagers and stuff, but the first one has to be fished up. And I've left it up to chat to decide what I do with the mending book. So if you tell me that I have to put it on a set of golden boots, I will do it. I will die a little bit on the inside, but it's okay. This is what we're here for, right? A little bit of a little bit of fun, some entertainment. So if you want to put down in the comments below and say what you would put the mending book on, right now I do have a Fortune 3, not this one, I have a Fortune 3 diamond pickaxe with efficiency 4. That would be, oh, I've moused over it. I moused over it. Oh, power, man, that's a great, what am I doing with all this books on bows and getting all this bow stuff? Golly. But it's got flame, okay? Flame's okay. I mean, flame's alright. I'm not a big flame guy, especially, I don't know. When you put them on flame, when you put them on fire and they hit you and you catch on fire, it's like why? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this to me? I don't understand. You know, it just breaks my heart. Ah, what? Okay, look. Okay. Are you here? Oh gosh. There we go. That I know I expect it to happen at this point. The first night when I decided I was going to go fishing for mending books, right? I sat in here, the gold boots. Oh, you're the second vote. So the first vote, and I said the same thing. I said, watch it. Somebody will say to put them on gold. I would actually be okay with mending on gold boots, and I'll tell you why. Because I do spend a lot of time in the Nether, right? And I either put mending on gold. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. I'm talking. History and me are having a moment together, and it's one of the best. And you're just being rude. Excuse me. I'm sorry. What's going on? Alright, let me deal with these punks trying to sell me Girl Scout cookies. There we go. What? Alright. I'm okay with the XP. I really am. I'm not okay with drowning, but I'm okay with the XP. But no, putting mending on golden boots, even though that is kind of a trollish move, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna go ahead and do it if that's what you think. And why am I eating raw cod? Ugh. Okay. Back to what I was talking about. I'm okay with putting mending on gold boots because I spend a lot of time in the Nether. Right now, it is a little trollish because I would have rather put it on a golden helmet if I get a mending book. But if I had to do something like that. But, oh my God, what is going on? Okay. They know the fishing is great tonight, is what the dealio is. They're just like, yeah, that was your chance. That was your chance to get mending, was on that catch. I often wonder about that. I wonder how many times Grian, right, yanked the rod back too early, or I don't know when it decides. Like, is it deciding now what the loot pool is going to be on the next catch, or does it decide whenever you pull up the next item? I don't know how the loot pool works on fishing. It wouldn't surprise me if the loot pool happened before you pull up, but at the same time, if you don't pull up that item, like if I just let it bob down and go, did I lose? Is it going to be the next thing in the meal line? If a fish is the next thing, no matter what, that's got to be the way how I think loot pools really work. But it might actually be, no, you actually have to catch that or whatever else. So I don't know. It's a great R&D game design. I'm not going to complain about that. Greenwood, oh. I think he ended up fishing like 2,000 something times. I think it might have even been more than that by the time. We do need to light up that area over there. Speaking of lighting up areas, oh, got another fishing pole. Is it going to be any better than what I got? All right, let's take a look here. You know, I haven't got any Nautilus shells from these boys. I'm breaking 3. I mean, now that I got this thing, I'm actually golden. And this is a Lucky C3, Lure 3, Ring 3. Hey, I'll take some dye. Heck yeah. Here pretty soon, we're going to need some squid ink. I don't know. We got to put it, we're going to have to make us a prismarine farm And so many plants, and that's the problem. I got to get past mending. I got to get that first. It's got to go on that pickaxe. And I'm kind of hung right now. I'm in that same spot he was in. I don't have to be. I could go use a villager. I have villagers. What am I doing this for? This is just pain, and I don't even know if this really makes interesting streams. Y'all probably already clicked off at this point, and I wouldn't blame you one bit. But here we are, catching cod, catching salmon. Oh, what an amazing game this is. But you know what? We're here. We're getting close to the end of the fishing day, and we're going to get started on the iron farm. Oh, hold on. No. Yes, okay. We slept. We got to restart that rain. All right. Sorry. Had to cut it a little close there, but that's okay. Let's put our fishing rod up, and let's put some of this treasure up. I think we're pretty full in here, as a matter of fact. Let's put this in here. We'll put the smelly old boots over here. Did we get anything else? We did end up with that. Plenty of these. I am going to be... Water breathing potions are going to be no problem for me. Absolutely. Got some more copper ingots. Got a... name tag. Yes, Doggo. Rex. Rex is waiting. Look at their history. You almost let me forgot. Let me forgot. Talk hard for some reason, Tay. It's amazing. So I was actually talking to another streamer friend of mine, and I say that because we just met the other day, and she was explaining to me how I shouldn't feel too bad of losing my train of... Oh, I heard a sound. Twainsy from Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow, man. Oh gosh, that just warms my heart. All right, look, we gotta name the doggo. Oh man, that is so cool. Y'all. Oh, whoa. Wither Skilly King. Oh man, with another fault. That is so cool. I'm getting so close to getting to that affiliate spot. I could taste it, and it's because of super chatters like y'all awesome folks. Wow. Let's get this thing named up. We're going to name him, what was it? What did we say? History? We said Rex Dog. Rex Dog. Jeremiah, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Oh, man. Everybody is just so cool. I'm so afraid I'm going to click on the wrong thing, and I'm going to end up naming my alley Rex Dog. But right now, we're going to let Rex Dog... There we go. Rex Dog, come on out. Say hi to everybody. Look, there's Rex Dog. Let me go. I know how to use a mouse. Look. Rex Dog. Yes. And he's in the flowers. He had to pee. Look, y'all. He's been in that house for a little while. Okay. Let's give him some privacy. Oh, gosh. I don't know how to use my mouse. Look, Rex Dog is just like, you know how long I've been in there? Minecraft imitating life. Oh, I love it. Oh, that gave me that tickled me in so many ways.
Does this work?
Oh gosh, that is so silly. I thought I heard somebody say, "Did this work?" What was that? Yes, it was text to speech. I heard it. That did work. Jeremiah, man, awesome. So now you know how to troll me a little better now. Great days. I don't even know all the things that I've installed on this, so keep it PG, please. Not that I could probably do anything about it at this point. All right, so let's get back over. We're gonna try and keep on with the iron farm. So what I really gotta do, I gotta come up with a drop shoot solution for the iron golem. I need him to fall into a convenient trap. But you know what? The other day I was watching Impulse. And Impulse did something very interesting. Let's head on over to the Nether. Rex Dog, I don't want you in the Nether. Okay, you stay here, Rex Dog. We're gonna head over to the Nether. Let's put some of this stuff away real fast. So what Impulse did was he ended up solving some problems. Of course, my sister reminds me. Oh, well, I have a sister like that too. She can speak some cursive for sure. But what we can do is, I like Impulse's design where he was dispatching the iron golems on top of the iron farm. And I've never done it that way. I only watched a little bit of that particular video, so I'm fully and 100% committed to screwing this farm up in his name. And then when it does fail, like it's more than likely going to do, then I'll be able to say, see, he didn't build the farm the way how he should have. You know, look at all that squid ink, man. That was a lot of squid ink. All right, so let's come over here. We got our trusty axe. We got a shield. We got some gold pants in the nether. We're going to go get some nether wood. Some stem, as you might call it. Get our pants on. Put those back inside here. We're going to go get some of this because it is a little flame resistant. Let's harvest a little bit of this stuff. We'll come down a little lower so we don't get blasted by gas. We don't need tons of it, but we definitely do want a little bit, and we'll come back and clean some of this up. Right now, I'm just wanting to set the signs up. All right, that's plenty. We're going to get out of here. In my humble house. See, it got silk touch on that. Now I can start doing that. All kinds of things are opening up for us today, boys. All things. We are cooking with gasoline today, man. All right, let's take a look here. Let's look at our sign situation. Let's get some sticks. There they are, right there. You know, and I always like watching some other streamers, and it's so funny to me. Let's do that. Let's get that. Get that there. Blah blah blah. Plenty of signs. Pop pop. Now, I always like watching some of these other streamers, and it always tickles me when I see them like, where's the string? Where's the string? And they're looking through their inventory. I'm like, it's right there. You know, like you can actually talk to them. Look, why I did this? Why? I don't even. It pains me when I do that. All right, let's get some bamboo. Some bamboo. Look, free wood, y'all. Free wood. It's just sitting there. Let's take a look here. So y'all are helping me out in so many ways. There's so many things that I need to be working on, right? But the fact that y'all are in here chatting with me and helping me learn about what I need to fix next in Streamlabs, and that really means a lot to me because I'm new to all this, and so some of these things that I probably should have been aware of or known about, I'm completely and utterly oblivious. Why did that matter? Put in order? I don't know. But I'm completely oblivious as to why I want it that way. And of course I had scaffolding over here, so I didn't really need that scaffolding. But it doesn't hurt to have more. Okay. Do we have some blocks? Did we bring any blocks with us? We didn't bring any blocks with us. We didn't. Yo. Alright, let's go get a couple blocks. But the idea is that what Impulse did was he set up lava at the top so that when the iron golems spawned, that they would just get obliterated by the from the lava up above. And I will say, as far as not efficiency, that's not what I mean. Speed. As far as the speed went, it wasn't that bad. You know, I really feel like in the long run it probably is slower than. Well, let's take these out. I feel like in the long run it probably is slower than what having them drop off and stuff is. But I just want to do something a little different this time. You know, I want to do something a little bit unique, and I almost walked out without blocks once again. Let's get some dirt blocks. Just a stack of those are fine. Let's go ahead and take a stack of. We've been building a lot out of this. Yeah, let's take a stack of this right now. We can do that. Yeah. We'll come back. I know we will, because I'm going to forget something. But I feel like I like that in Impulse's design. Yeah, it wasn't as fast as having the iron golems drop down a chute and fall into a fire pit with everything and collecting all the drops up there. But I felt like this will be great for the starter, for getting things going. So let's start off with some dirt and pop, pop, pop. And I feel like that's a good. See, iron golems are going to be too high, so it's got to be there, right? And if the iron drops, iron's going to drop down here. Oh, we don't have a lot of space. As good as that idea is, I'm going to have to hold off on that because I don't have a way. I need to get. So in order to do that, I'd had to put some hoppers underneath it in order to catch the iron as it falls. And we don't have that set up right now. And I don't know what I did with my stone cutter. Just a random boat sitting in here. Why not? Let's go see if we can't fish up a mending book. So tomorrow we need to get a stone cutter. We'll need to finish the floor in our mob farm. All top slabs. We want to make sure that the iron golems are going to spawn. They're going to be pushed off to the front. We're going to be pushed off to the front. And then that is where we will let them fall into a, not a ridiculous pit. Not a deep pit. We're going to have them fall somewhat into a holding area. We'll just call it a holding area. There may be some soul campfires involved. So much nicer fishing at night and without the drowned, you know. But it's one of those things where I like fishing at night without the drowned, right? Because you got to do something at night. Otherwise, you're blowing through your days. But at the same time, I like to build during the day. So if anything, I should be fishing during the day and building at night. But that doesn't make any sense. So, of course, nothing I ever really do does make a lot of sense. We are coming up on 4 hours and 30 minutes of time for me to be streaming today. I did explain to the kids that I was going to be streaming late tonight, but I feel like the 5-hour mark is kind of pushing it in my world. Still a dad. The kids are, they're kids, but they're grown. But they live at home. So I'm going to be there. I'm going to watch them tonight. I'm going to come in. I got to eat something tonight too sometime. So, but this has been one of the best streams that I have ever had. It really has. And whether or not I break the Twitch requirement in order to become an affiliate or not, just the fact that I actually had some guys coming in here and chatting with me has meant the world to me. I hope y'all have enjoyed this game, playing with me as much as I've enjoyed playing it with y'all. I've been playing Minecraft for about 10 years. I've always played by myself. I don't really have a lot of friends other than Drown. I got plenty of them as friends. It's a baby Drown. We got to kill him we got to get him back. It's kind of sad to say that. We don't. He was an adolescent Drown. How's that? Is that better? But no, for real. I work. I have people that I work with all the time. I work with them every single day, and they are great people, great acquaintances. I'm gonna get that iron or that copper. Great people, great acquaintances, but they don't love Minecraft like I love Minecraft. And I'm a nerd. I love Minecraft. I love playing the game. I love watching Minecraft videos. I love watching my YouTube guys playing, and so I was always absorbing other people's content. And every now and then I would take a break and I would go play on my world there at the house. And it was like I started digging a hole, let's say for instance, right? And it was going to be my mega base as a hole. It's a 6x6 chunk that I hand dug. I'm so proud of that hole. If I had it on this computer, I would love to show it to y'all because I'm so proud of it. Hand dug. I did have beacons. Okay, no TNT. Got another fishing rod. Curse of Vanishing. I must pull that one up too. Curse of Vanishing. Well, we're good. We're good. But I'm so proud of my hole. And, my wife would give me a hard time. She's just like, what are you doing today? It's like, I'm, placing buttons. She's like, you're what? I was like, yeah, I'm doing a wither skeleton farm. She goes, well, how many buttons are you placing? Another bow? Flame and Unbreaking 3. You know what? These are, if anything else, these bows are going to make great dispensers. So, but I was like, I play some buttons for a wither skeleton farm. She goes, well, what are you going to do with all the buttons? I was like, well, it keeps them from spawning. And you just, it makes the spawns faster. She's like, oh, well, what do you need those for? I was like, well, I can get wither skeleton skulls so that I can get beacons, so that I can make beacons, so that I can dig my hole. She's like, this is a lot of chores. I said, it is a lot of chores. It's absolutely a lot of chores, and I love it. It's like one of the greatest games of all time, And I was around for Super Mario Brothers and in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. So, I mean, this is one of the greatest games of all time. Way better than Rambo. Oh, man. I don't know how old you are, History. But if you were alive when the Nintendo came out, right? Everybody went out to go buy the Nintendo. I was like 7 years old, and I had to work on my parents' farm because they weren't buying me crap, right? Another fishing rod. Curse of Vanishing is just eating us alive with these things. Yeah, I was like 7 years old. I worked on a farm out in West Texas, and our family farm was a cotton farm, and my mom and dad was just like, no, you're not just getting nothing for free. Another mending one. We're gonna put some of this stuff up real quick. Hold on one second. Bop, 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 bop. This is the official noise that you have to make when you're putting things in a chest. Bop. I learned it. Oh, great. I learned that from Impulse. Anyway, so my parents are like, no, we're not giving you nothing. You got to go work for it. It's like, okay, well, what do you want? And I was like, I want this little gaming system thing. They're like, okay, well, go work for it. So I worked on my dad's farm, but I didn't work for my dad. My dad had a hand. His name was Mercario. Mercario did not speak a lot of English, and he got up at the butt crack of dawn and came by the house and picked me up. I sat in the back of his pickup truck, and they trucked my butt out in the middle of some cotton field out in the middle of nowhere, West Texas, dropped me off with a canteen of water and a hoe. And this bro just pulled off. 7 years old, out in the middle of nowhere with a hoe. And he said something to me in Spanish, which I later learned out to be, if you see a snake, run. Didn't know what that meant at the time. Anyway, he'd come back and check on me like at 11 o'clock in the morning. They brought me a bologna sandwich, filled up my canteen, and just left my butt out there for another 4 hours. And I was just like, this is wonderful. And I worked so hard. I worked that entire summer hoeing around cotton. Every now and then, Mercario would come by there on the three-wheeler, the big cat, and he would be, I'm getting a Triton boy. Triton boy. Yes. We're going to try the Triton. Come on up here. Let's see. I get quiet when I start thinking. When I start gaming that PvP. I got to get some air. All right. What's up, Storm? I'm doing poorly right now. Getting my butt whipped by a drown. But that's okay, because I'm concentrating. My mouth is open. I look like an idiot. And no, he didn't get me. No Triton today. But hey, we'll go for the next one. No Triton. I gotta get over there. Breathe. Okay. He was lighting me up, man. My stream is going great. We were just having a conversation about my first Nintendo. So I was talking to History. He's over there on YouTube. Say hi, stream. Hi, Storm. Hi, History. But we were rudely interrupted by a Triton boy. And so I was getting my Nintendo. I'm working out in this cotton field at the butt crack of dawn. Everybody's, leaving me alone out there. I'm 7 years old. I finally work for God knows how long in the summer, every single day. And then I finally get enough money to go buy the Nintendo, right? So I go get the Nintendo. And at that time, you had two choices. You can either get the Nintendo blank with nothing, or if you were fortunate enough, if you thought well enough, you could get a video game with it. It was like an extra $10. So I had to go back to the cotton field, work a whole nother week so I could get more money. Finally got the other extra $10. I don't know, it was actually more than that. And so then I was able to buy two video games, right? Another fishing rod, and it is, bruh. Look to see, that's a good rod. Yeah, I'm actually on Twitch. I'm on TikTok. I'm not on TikTok. Excuse me. I'm Twitch, YouTube, and Trovo, and I'm trying to work up to TikTok. I hadn't got there yet, but we're working on it. Anyway, I finally got enough money, so I go down and I get the Nintendo, and I get Super Mario Brothers with it, which is fine. I love it. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I get Rambo, the first game I get. I get Rambo on the NES. And I don't know if you know your video games history or your video game storm, but Rambo on the NES was like the trashiest game. It was the butt of all games. It was the worst joke of a game that you could ever play. No, Storm, I'm really just a Minecraft guy at heart. I just love placing blocks. I love the cube world. Right now I'm playing in pretty much a vanilla world with no shaders, which I think History or Jeremiah said maybe you ought to really look at getting some shaders, and I'm not opposed to that idea. Just because I'm not used to it, but because a lot of other people have said that, it's just kind of a bland world when it looks at it, and just the shaders just make it look so much better. What do you think about that? Do you think that's something that you would appreciate, was having shaders in there, or does the blocky world bother you? Like my son, he's 17 years old, my youngest one, and he's just like, the textures kill him. The glass textures especially. He's not a huge fan of that. Yeah, you would appreciate it as well too. So do you have any suggestions on maybe a shader pack that, I'm not saying that I have the best computer. I built this PC probably about 4 years ago. It's not doing too bad. Yes, History also. I built this PC about 4 years ago. So it's not too bad. Let's see if I can pull it up. Bop, bop, bop. So if you want to take a look at that, I don't know if it tells you. So i9 7900. Oh my gosh, that really killed my frame rates. So let's get that off. But I was actually doing really well. If you don't mind, may I share it? Man, you can share my stream all you want. So my goals for doing this is that I'm just having fun. I'm chilling out. I'm not worried about getting to monetization things and for the next 5 years. Okay. Do I have plans? Do I want the stream to grow? Absolutely, I do. I want it to grow. I would love to be able to share the world with other people and have a fun time. I don't have any friends IRL, so this is the time I get to unwind and chill out with some homies. And Minecraft folks are y'all are something else. Y'all are beautiful and kind and inspiring. I mean, I've always been a consumer of all of this Minecraft content, from Mumbo Jumbo and BOO and Good Times with Scar, and I've actually just enjoyed it so much. But at the present time, what I'm doing is, instead of consuming all of those things, I've decided I'm going to try my hand at producing some of those. So I do have a Discord. It's Better Together with Seth. You're more than welcome to get on there. You're a professional artist having a lot of experience and love customizing stuff for your channel. Man, well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Storm. That is awesome. Well, good luck to you. Yeah, absolutely. Hit me up. You never know. I actually, as a matter of fact, I don't want to bust your bubble on this. So something of what I do is I don't own. It's my father-in-law's business. It's my business plan, and it's during the day. During the day, we gotta stop fishing. I know there's a less fish coming. That was my mending book, probably. History, you saw it. That was probably gonna be the mending book. But we gotta stop fishing in the day. Yeah, no problem. So, get rid of that. We're gonna put the name tags back over here. But we own a little sign printing business where I actually produce and make our own art. And I'm one of the graphics designers. It was kind of can I please tell you? Yeah, hold on. It's just my name. Better Together with Seth. That's the Discord. Better Together with Seth. You're more than welcome to go hunt it down. But that's what I do for a living. And I'm not gonna say by any measure I'm a great artist. I do utilize a lot of cheaty tools, including ChatGPT and some other AI art stuff. We got to get where is it? I think it's up here. And I have a full-time graphics designer that works with us as well too. They are a phenomenal human being that I love to death, and they've actually done a little bit of the art for me. And I understand the reason and the professionalism of why you would like why you would want to brand everything and make it look nice and clean. But I'll be honest with you, at this point in time, at my level of what I do, I'm so happy with people just chilling out with me in chat and us just having a good time. Stone. I never remember. I'm never going to remember it. Never going to. Oh, it's got to be stone. I'm trying to play him cheap, chat. We're trying to play him cheap. We got to have the real stone right there. Yeah, bop, bop, bop. Look at there. We're just going to make another one. It's like crafting tables. You're never going to have enough of them. Alright, so got the balloon boys. These ended up history. So I've been playing on this world for a couple of weeks now, and I just found an iron ore vein, and I was just like, yeah, before we start the iron farm, we need to go ahead and get the iron ore out of that, and that's what I did. I'm gonna put that up. And so, as luck would have it, while I was going to find said iron ore vein, let's go ahead and block this up around here. Just kind of feel like I need some right there. Yeah. And besides, if I don't do that, the water will come out the edge. And we gotta do this. What? Yeah, I know. History, you didn't say anything either. You were just silent, brother. It's okay. I didn't catch it until I looked on the other side. Yeah, go ahead and type your Discord down inside there, and I'll see if I can't get a chance to take a look at it. I'm gonna be honest with you, Storm. So the majority of the people who's reached out to me on Discord that wants to sell me art, since I have my own sources of doing that, i.e. me being a graphics designer, I haven't quite needed to use somebody else's services. But you know what? I appreciate the hustle. I do. I'm a hustler. I'm out there hustling, and I want you to also. So don't get discouraged. You're going to hear no 1,000 times before you ever truly hear yes. And but I wish you the best of luck. Okay, let's get down here. That is one thing that I was not prepared for, was all the ads or all the folks doing stuff out here. And they are hustlers. They got all kinds of mad respect for me, because doing anything and trying to make a living is always difficult. I'm playing Minecraft. What are you playing, man? What kind of world are you on? Let's see here. Let's get that. Pop. Put this back. Let's get up there in the world. So I'm playing Minecraft. So History, do you stream also? Oh, it goes down here. We need, I want to go one more down. One more down. Pop, pop, pop. There we go. We're going to fill that in. But I found out afterwards, right, that Rambo was just a trash game that nobody wanted to play, right? You don't stream? Okay, cool. Well, let's do this. I'm going to put this here. I would encourage you, because this has been one of the things that I have truly was scared to do. And I always thought in the back of my head that this is something that I want to do, right? And I'll be honest with you, now it has taken up so much of my free time, right? I don't usually have a lot of free time, but the free time that I usually do get, I was always just sitting on the couch and consuming this media. Let's see here. This may end up very poorly. All right, but let's see what happens. Oh, yeah. Poorly. Why? What did I do? Is it because I didn't use full... Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm not ready to give up yet. Let's do this. That's not that. Bop, bop, bop. Let's do that. Bop. Oh, okay. Yeah, we kind of messed that up. It's okay. Let's see if that allows us to put the water back here. Yeah, I did that. Is that going to hurt anything? Nah. It'll be fine. There we go. And I need to go one more block out that way. Yep. Do I want to go one more? Yeah, I do. I want to go one more block out that way. So let's put this down. Bop, bop. There we go. So we're going to put him there. Dot, dot. So the idea is that we got to get an iron farm going so that we can kind of get on some of the other farms that we'd like to really start addressing. So I think after an iron farm, for me, the next big thing is going to be a mob farm, right? It's got to have me a nice mob farm. Eventually, we're going to have plenty of gunpowder. We were just talking a minute ago. Let's just do this. I'm going to use all those. We were just talking earlier in chat about how OP having an Elytra is, especially in the early games, right? And I kind of don't look forward to having an Elytra right off the beginning. I typically like to hold off quite a while. Not that I'm a snob, and I think that people who play with Elytra aren't good. It's just like one of those personal preferences things. I like to walk in my world for a long time before I ever start really worrying about Elytras and stuff like that. And oh my goodness, we are coming up on the last 15 minutes. So what we're gonna do, we made a little progress over there. We had so much fun today. Man, if y'all are still in chat, thank you so much. I have no idea how many viewers I had today. I have no idea how many people came in here. But this is the biggest stream that I have ever had to date. And it's all because of y'all. And I want to just say how awesome y'all have made me feel today. How appreciated y'all have made me feel. Y'all have really warmed my heart. And if you dropped a like and a follow, thank you. If you just came in here and lurked, I appreciate you. I lurked forever. Man, I lurked on Tango Tech. I've lurked on his stream so many times. He just plays in the background. But absolutely history. Not Technoblade. I never got to watch Technoblade. I got to watch his videos after. But anyway, Tango Tech. That's who I was thinking. I always just lurked in Tango Tech. I lurked in Dead Pines streams and Chosen Architects and everybody else's. And so if you came in here and you've lurked, man, you appreciated your love. Thank you so much for just being here. I've truly enjoyed just playing this game and hanging out with you guys. I feel like sometimes I just ramble on and talk. I hope y'all enjoy it. I'm definitely History Storm. I'm definitely gonna check out some shaders. You're not the only people who mentioned it to me, and I think y'all are the ones that are the straw that broke the camel's back. I definitely want to get something in here that looks a little cleaner, that just makes the game a little bit more interesting. But I don't want to be game changing, if that makes sense. That's the one thing I'm kind of afraid of with shaders, is making the game like game changing. I've enjoyed it so much, and I don't want to change it too much. Like I played in a mod pack, Vault Hunters. I love Vault Hunters. I love watching Iskal play Vault Hunters. I love watching all the other guys play Vault Hunters. And but that is a game-changing mod, and in shaders and everything else in there, it just absolutely changes it. And that's not just kind of what I want to do right now. I'm having a good time building in kind of the quirky little blocky area. So if I can find something that kind of meets both of those, I'm going to try and see if I can get that installed before the next stream. I'm going to try and stream again on Saturday. Typically, I was always streaming on Sundays, but the wife and kids want to go to church, and I'm all for that, baby. So we're going to go to church on Sunday, so that's going to change my stream to doing it on Saturdays. So today was just an impromptu. Wife's out of town. Kids are at home, not doing nothing. I got to chill. I have been at work today since 5 o'clock this morning. I've been sitting in this chair doing design work, and I have been looking forward to streaming all afternoon. I finally got a chance to get on here around 6 o'clock, and y'all have just blown up. Here, the problem is now, right? The problem is now is y'all have given me this high, this unbelievable high point. Y'all have just given it to me, and it's going to be super hard for me to outdo that on the next stream. I mean, History, you got to check me out next time if you can. I'd appreciate it, man. I really do. And if you're on Twitch, give me a follow over there. That's been a big goal. As much as I would like to consume as much media, as much Minecraft as I possibly can. I would like to be a producer of it. And I feel like I've always enjoyed playing video games and watching folks and everything else. And the goal is 5 years from now, I want to be able to stream full time. I want to retire from the sign and the t-shirt printing business, and I want to go full time into making Minecraft videos. I want to stream the whole time. That's my dream. And I have no shame in sharing that with the whole world and letting y'all know that I want to do this. Go have a good night, Jeremiah. I'm actually about wrapping it up too. Thank you so much, man. All the support that y'all have shown me today has just been overwhelming. Go get that. That's what we're doing. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be grinding it out. History. I am on YouTube. Oh man, awesome. Thank you. Yes, on YouTube. I'm gonna be there as well too. So the way how my goals are set up is that I've tiered them up. So I don't know if you've ever like put together like a goal sheet, but that's what I've done. I've put together goals and I put them in the order of what's achievable first for me and what's achievable next in me and things of that nature. And the first goal I have is trying to get to Twitch affiliate. And it's not like you're going to make millions of dollars being a Twitch affiliate. Possibly make $10 a month. You know, that's the goal. But oh my goodness, he smacked me. He's from Twitch. He's just like, don't be sharing our trade secrets. Yeah. No, maybe $10, maybe $5. It's insignificant. Oh, let's get that. Look, if he's gonna drop some, all right. It's insignificant, but at the same time, it's very significant because the idea is that it will be a catalyst for the next step. And so the next step in the goal after that is increasing my awareness on other channels as well too, including TikTok, which I can't stream on right now. So I got to work those numbers up and continue to pump out videos and continue to increase my content awareness. But in the meantime, I'm doing something that I'm absolutely enjoying, 100%. And I feel so awkward just sitting here and chatting, but at the same time, I feel like I'm sitting in History's living room and we're just playing a game together. I really do. That's how I feel about it. And I don't know why that sounds odd saying that, but I've enjoyed it. But yeah, 4 hours and 50 minutes now. I got 10 more minutes left. I promise. Look, in the drown, we're gonna get him, and then we're gonna go see if I can get that cat. That's what we're gonna do. I told Juan earlier that if I can get that cat, I got another copper ingot. I'm gonna take that too. Oh, let me on. We're gonna see if we can't. We tried earlier to see if we couldn't get a kitty cat, and I left the base to go search out for some other stuff, and I ended up finding. I ended up finding a great village. It had a cat, but unfortunately, the cat only had 2 raw fish with me. All these fish, I didn't bring them. Yes, we played. Yes, yeah. All these fish that I have inside my barrels, I didn't bring any of them. Oh, did you see that, History? Did you see that? Let's see. It's there. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Did I have another one? I think I have another one underneath me. All right. Well. All right, History. How embarrassing. I got my yellow pants on. We got the yellow pants. All right, History. Let's see. We got another book. Will it be mending? Let's see. Let's see. Did I get 2? I must have got one, didn't even realize it. All right, so I'm gonna go this way with it, okay? So we'll take, if the first one's mending, right, it's a sign. Smite 3, fire protection. Fire protection 3, that's definitely gonna go on some pants, man. Absolutely, that's a win. All right, now. Density, piercing, and lure 3. Trident boy. Yeah, that would be awesome on a trident. Yes. So piercing. No, but wait a second. Piercing. That's gonna go on a. That's gonna go on a crossbow. Yeah, that goes on a crossbow. Lure. I got a lure. Density. I'm pretty far off from going to the trial chambers right now, but it's a possibility. I mean, if I find one, heck yeah. I will definitely put density on some. And a lily pad, we will take the lily pads because I am decorating. We're decorating, sir. We're decorating. I know. I made the place too nice. You are not invited in. He is whooping my butt. What is wrong with my mouse? Oh my gosh. Recover. What is going on? I'm getting, there's some butt whooping little kids, man. Did you see that? History. Good Lord. All right. We could take them. Yes. Children number 1. What does he have, like, reach or something? Oh, he had a fishing rod. Like, hitting me with a fishing rod. It's tearing me up. Did I get it? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what we got. Let's see. We got an extra fishing rod. Let's put this one up. It's just a fishing rod. That's okay. Put her. Great book. Let's get these books put up, man. Look, we are living the dream. Look at all that. All right, so we got these books here. Blah blah blah. Look, I'm gonna be able to do 2 conduits by the time this is all said and done, man. This is amazing. We're gonna take the lily pad, and we're gonna go right out here with the lily pad. There we go. Another one. Love it. Waiting for another glowberry on that side right there. Pufferfish going here till I get a stack. I'm almost at a stack of pufferfish. That's the dream, is a whole stack of pufferfish. You know, you gotta have a stack. I mean, you can't have those rookie numbers, half a stack of pufferfish. That's incomprehensible. Let's see here. All right, cat. Let's go get a cat. Let's go see if we can get a cat. Oh! Whole point of making villager babies, of doing all this, was to get fish. We got a whole stack of cod. Cats love cod. The first time I was streaming, I don't even remember if I stitched or I made a short out of it, but I tried to say cod. It did not come out the correct way. And I was just like, PG, Seth, PG. You know, come on, PG-13 sometimes, but you can't say that word. It's like, I need my own filter sometimes. You know, and I don't swear a lot, but sometimes, you know, when I stump my toe, what is it? Sui mama, you know. All right, let's see. Kitties. Let's see. Oh, we definitely got some villagers. Kitties? Y'all, are you kidding me? Bruh. All right, let's make sure, since we ain't get that history, let me make sure you're on the board. Okay, you live out here now. Enjoy. There's going to be a zombie out here, and I'm not responsible. Okay. Let's see. I'll make sure history you're on the board. I believe you are, but we're going to double check, triple double check. You're going on the super chat board no matter what. I'm putting you in the book because you are now a homie. Says homies, go on the board and let's get you up here. History, there you are. You're here, right? Jeremiah, you're there, and now let's put you inside the Mega Awesome Dude book. There we go. Let's take that book and I gotta put it in the right hand. Professional. Get over here. Let's make sure. And we got History TV. And Jeremiah, you coming in here too? Jeremiah Scotty. Thank y'all so much for being a part of the world, for coming in here and hanging out with me. We got big plans. We're going to keep doing this. I'm going to stream tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I'm going to stream Saturday. And I promise I'll wear some decent pants, you know. But hey, this kind of has a look, doesn't it? It's kind of a shabby chic look. I look like I'm ready to do all kinds of stuff inside here. I do have to go get my regular pants though. They can't be running around the world. And we got the dog name today. The dog is there. Just to Rex dog. Rex dog. Yes. And if we get a cat, I don't know what the cat's name's going to be. So, meow cat? I don't know. That'll be up to chat. We're going to let y'all figure it out. We got the Twitch board up here. Let's set this up. Let's make sure. Let's get all the way up here. Let's come up here. Let's see. Gonna run out of scaffolding. Wow. We got to get some more glow squid. Let's make sure real quick. Let's check real fast. Do we have any others that joined? Twitch. Let's see. Hope you don't get blasted with sound right now. I hate when I first log into this thing because it does go crazy. Let's go here. 88. I think that is 2 more. I'm going to have to go pull them up. Let's see. Nope. We still got the same 88 that we had earlier. So that is fantastic. I wanted to say thank you. I wanted to say thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, all of you, for coming onto the stream today, for chilling out with me. My name is Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. I'm just a blocky dude placing cubes one stream at a time. And oh, by the way, I love my wife. I promised her that I would end the stream every night that way because she's the person who allows me to come up here and play video games and just chill out with y'all homies. And she is a very special woman, and I just love her absolutely to death. If she's up, sometimes she watches the stream, but I bet you that tonight, it's 11 o'clock our time, she's in bed. She's in Houston. She's having a great time chilling out, doing her sales thing up there. I wish her all the best of luck, and we're going to make our way down this precariously. Unsafe scaffolding that's approved by BWO, I might say. That is a better tool for scaffolding than dirt, I might have you say. But yes, anyway, guys, thank y'all so much. I really do appreciate it. I hope y'all have a great night. Let me go raid somebody. Yes, I got to raid somebody. Let's do that. I keep forgetting. Raid's coming up. Raid a channel. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's find somebody playing Minecraft. There's Midpoint. I don't know if y'all have ever checked out Midpoint. But this is actually an awesome opportunity. Yeah. So if you're in there, tell them you came from Better Together with Seth. It helps me out. It really does. It'll help me out. If you tell some folks that you came from here, it'll also help them out. So if you get over there and let them know you came from here, that's just super cool. So let's go ahead and start that raid up. And there you go. Bye, guys. Hope y'all have fun.
Bad pearls. Oh shit, that scared me. I don't think I've ever got that before. I'm ending here soon though. Let's stand on a dump. Huh? Why not? This looks wild. Homies, if you're not following Better Together with Seth, definitely drop the homie a follow. Jeremiah's not lying when he calls you out. Yo, thanks so much for the raid. Okay, I don't want to end on a failure now. You were my manager? between your stream. Hell yeah. We're practicing the 0 cycle. This is a speedrunning technique. Where you spawn in the end and you just kill this dragon in like a minute. You're never gonna make it, by the way. Damn. Better first pearl. I just can't block clutch though with the shit.